Hello. So cute. Sorry for the delay. You're doing well? And get to sleep, huh? So, oh, hi. So tonight, I'm going to keep building this resort here around the harbor. Getting a wave of the sleepies. Good. Um, yeah, so I'm continuing to build up the harbor here, as well as expanding the agriculture and all that. But tonight, primarily all this stuff. And I think I'm going to have a lot of these training buildings. I'm going to have a lot of them lining the side here, really filling in all this open space. So I want to have a lot of density with another modern seaside, just like the downtown area. But I wanted to continue detailing this. There were a couple images I saw that had these. Well, it was really this is what I was looking at first. It has this cool, like there's a wall that wraps around, and then in like one of the, I don't know what you would call it, like one of the little elbows of this wall, there's this beach, tiny little beach with a bunch of seating and stuff, a bunch of deck chairs or whatever. I think that's what I'm going to do here. And I'm going to have stairs similar to this. But this was actually really easy. I was trying to put the pool up here, right here. And I wanted this size of a pool. I didn't want to make it too big. I kept trying. I couldn't quite get the water to work. It kept overflowing down into the water here. So I decided to take this outline and I just moved it down here and dropped it in elevation, and then I'm just using the ocean water. And I sunk it down, flattened it, and it works perfectly. So you don't need any more water sources or anything like that. Pretty great. Compared to this. And these all required separate water sources. So, yeah, I'm going to finish this as well. This actually took a lot more than I thought because I ended up putting there's these grass roof coverings. I ended up putting it around basically the entire building. And I think I'm going to leave them empty. I'm not sure because I ended up using the same building here, but I did put stuff on it, like I made little garden area and little hot tub and trees and just stuff that you would see on a balcony. So But I really like the surface is pretty low resolution unless you're zoomed in really close. You can see it kind of fade out into blah, which sucks. I don't really know why it's doing that. I have everything turned up. I'm eating a donut because I just ate dinner. But I'm almost done. Yeah, so I don't know why the surfaces get so muddy when you zoom out. It's really weird. Maybe it's a DLSS? I don't. It was doing it before I switched to DLSS. So I don't know. I'm just gonna check here to see because maybe it's not where I thought it was. No. Train settings high. Rendering attempts to produce patches of this size in pixels. Number of subdivisions per terrain patch. Wonder if that's part of it. Maybe I had turned it up before. Hey, what's up, Brad? I may have had that turned up. Yeah, how's Fallout going? Man, my glasses. It's cleaned off. So I guess I'll turn this up to see. 36. 5. No, I'll keep it at an here. Doesn't do a thing. I wonder if there's something that I needed to do here or here. Close tiling. Really touchy. Weird. Wish I knew what I had done before. I feel like that was actually better, wasn't it? Ugh. Maybe it's something in the NVIDIA settings that I messed with. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time in Fallout. I still haven't loaded it. Want to. Level of detail, distance. Sanctuary and Starlight, nice. Strict geometry. Not that.
Thrill's balls!
And Shock just subscribed
Hey,
for
what's up,
9
Shock?
months. 9 months. What? Eyes emoji.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for being great and all those fun times we've had last year and looking forward
Thanks
to
for
many more.
being here. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, 9 months is crazy. We're almost there. It's almost worse. Check this out, Shock. Oh yeah, thank you for resubbing, man. Yeah, so I was talking about earlier on when I started. This is just the ocean water. I didn't have to mess with any other water sources. Thank you for being gray, but it corrected to great. Hey, I'll take. It's fine. That's fine with me. It's fine with me. I could be great. I was messing with this right up here, and the water kept. It's like the size of it, you know. So the water kept flowing down into the ocean. So I just was like, maybe I could do an ocean side, put it down there, and just remove the water source completely. And once you put a surface inside, it looks, it looks fine. Reminds you of some one in Sydney. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was thinking of Tony Stark's house, and then other things that I had been looking at. Yeah, because I typed in resort, and you just get tons of photos. So it's just a stack of photos, pretty much. I've been staring at. What if I turn it down? Is it going to make it really bad? That doesn't. That's nothing to even do with it. It's too bad. Because I messed with this. Mess with this. Yeah, tessellation's just all water. Should turn it up a little bit. Bondi Icebergs Pool. Okay. Level of detail. That's just going to be for the little bits. Trees. Target patch size. Turned it down to 36. Subdivisions 4. Yeah, I can't get this terrain to show up detailed when I'm zoomed out. It's annoying me. All right, we want to search for Bondi. I need to post this. Did I mention they added this little thing to Blue Sky that you can toggle? You go live. It's kind of cool. I'm not seeing it now. Great. It's supposed to be a little toggle. It was really easy the first time I did it. Go live. There we go. So then your little icon has a little live notification on it. It's kind of nice. But you can go live for 4 hours. Is the max. Bondi icebergs. Okay. Bondi. Bondi icebergs. Cool. Oh yeah. Just like right up against the ocean. Very cool. It's like an Olympic pool. An Olympic sized swimming pool. Peace and love. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Bondi. Bondi Beach. Yeah, it's cool. Or Bondi icebergs. I mean, isn't there a Bondi Beach? Must be, right? I like it. It's cool looking. Yeah, thanks for following. Peace and love. I want to more zoom. There we go. Yeah, I need to make a few smaller resort buildings. Like this. This is compared to what I've been making. I mean, this is much smaller. And it has the 2 pools. Very nice. I mean, that's kind of what I was going for. Close. It's pretty. Have you ever been there? Keep this in the little selection I have here. You know what I'm going to do next is a wood deck. So the next one of these resorts that I build, I'm going to have a bigger beach, more private beach, kind of like this, but it'll be a little bit bigger. And around the pool, I'm going to use the wood surface somehow. We'll have it surrounding the whole thing. I wish that I have. So I like this and it works. That's why I like it. But I feel like it would be better if I didn't have this outer ring. But I don't know how else to do it. If I do these next to the water, the water doesn't need to be contained. So the whole reason I was using it was to get the water contained, but also to have the 90-degree angles, I guess. I think when it comes down to it, I just need I need those terrain levelers to not flood. This would all be, I can make all types of stuff. I mean, we can make all types of stuff if we could just put those underwater. Because then I could use any path. The path wouldn't even have to be a retaining wall or a key wall. But anyway. So yeah, the idea is to continue this. I wanted to have a little club here. Pretty far from services, so I need to figure that out. Bondi Beach is the most famous beach in Australia. Oh, okay. I could have sworn I was thinking like, I've heard of that. I didn't know it's Bondi. I was calling, I'd say Bondi. Yeah. There's just so many examples of what I want to do. Like this right here is a combination of several different photos and things that I've looked at. So I think I want to do another little beach here. Another staircase going down. The stairs are just so tedious. It'd be cool if I could open this up so I could have a gap in the railing here and have the stairs extend down from that. Because right now, the only way to do it would be to have something above, like right at the railing, and then have stairs go up to it and then down again, which, I mean, wouldn't be horrible, but I used these stairs for the first time, really. They're good. I like them. And then just for my own peace of mind, I put sections of stairs under it, just reversed them and angled them and put them there so it looks like they're kind of they have I don't know what it would be, supports coming out of the rock, I guess. But then I was also working on, so this is the second time I use this building. Oh, and I filled out more of the harbor here. Error messages. This area is kind of starting to grow. But lots, look at all the foot traffic is awesome. Just constantly stuff going on. Since we have the landmarks here, there's tons of people walking in and out. I made a little plaza park area. Layer, so I drew a template of a square path, and then I filled that with a surface. And then I reused it, filled it, and then just turned it. So we have these star patterns, which I thought was really cool. I actually saw it on a College Builder short last night or the night before. There's a bunch of people doing Mediterranean builds right now. But I saw that there, and he had a more uniform plaza with, you know, hedges lining really straight repeating patterns, but he also had these surfaces shaped that way. I think his was for like a college pavilion or a college campus green area that had a little plaza in the middle of it. But I thought that worked out pretty well. And I made another pier. Ooh, look at that. What's up with that? Should be solid, like these. Wonder why it's doing that. Yeah, but anyway, so, and I started using more of the boats. So we have a little bit more life here. It looks like there's something going on. I need to mess with the level of detail or something. I'm still getting that. You can see these buildings. I don't feel like I'm zoomed out very far. But yeah, lots of boats. I wish they could move. Wouldn't that be cool? The boat, I haven't seen any performance issues with those boats, so I haven't seen Khan though. Hopefully he stops by. And then we still have this area to, I mean, there's this city's just so many unfinished things. Oh, and I colored these buildings. It's kind of cool. I detailed this a little bit. Really open right now. I should put in some chairs or some type of tables or something. Make these mixed use somehow. I could put some storefronts at the base. In here, I could put the storefront building, just the facades. I could put those along the bottom. But I used the color palette of the photos I was looking at. So that is definitely something that's real. So the only difference between what I've done And reality is the water. They're all up against the water. For a year or two. Jesus. Just like what? Why? Why, dude? Oh my god. Just for fun? That's crazy. Just so absurd. There's barely any description. Probably bored, yeah. Could you be bored when you can just make something crazy? You can make, I mean, crazy. I'm saying you can make something cool. Bored? Never. Never. Okay, so I'm gonna start over here. That reminds me of the Princess Peach. Did you ever download that? The one that I was looking at was like, I don't know. The Tri-Police came along and removed it. I know why they're concerned. Less capable systems probably would, they'll struggle. Get too much. People have giant cities, have these little boats. Hey, what's up, Tinker? Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Tell our wife I love her. I did. Yeah, I watched it last night. Your mama said, I love you, Tinker. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, about the tries, like the being, having too much or whatever. People have giant cities. And did you have any issues with those boats? Or have you used them yet? It's good to see you, Tinker. Debating if your Black Widow character in Fallout 4 could take Idiot Savant as a perk. Good, take it. Yeah. Yeah, I like him. I like that actor as well. That's a dude from he's been in a lot of things, but he's the voice of what's his face in SpongeBob. You haven't used him yet? Okay. I'm curious, since you have so much in your city, how much of a issue it'll be. Because I've used maybe 50 combined in various places. Some of it's very concentrated. Thaddeus will become a mutant. He could. Yeah, so I ended up having. So I'm all caught up now. I had 3. Well, no, I had. Yeah, I had. I don't remember how many I had last week. Maybe just 2 last week. He voiced a dude in Fallout 1. Yeah, I'm not surprised. He does tons of stuff. He's been in a lot of things. He's a good voice actor. What's up, Credo? What, without my beard? Couldn't take it anymore. The other night it was like, and I just every now and then that happens. Yeah, Clancy Brown. Yep. Sonic Youth songs are so long. Oh, it's only 4 minutes. I thought it was going to be one of their 10-minute songs. So we're working on a little secluded beach, and I completely forgot I needed to put stairs in. And it is extremely dark. Sorry for the flashbang there. We can do this again if needed. Yeah, Mr. Krabs. I don't know why I couldn't think of his name. I'm kind of unsure which one. I like the glass. I like the glass a lot. Tonight's playlist is Trash Punk Western Civilization. He was in Shawshank too as an officer. Yeah, like I said, I mean, he's in. Are you looking at the IMDb? Like he's in so many things. He's a really good character actor. Oh my god. Oh. These are nice. They're a little unstable though. I don't know if all of them are, but these in particular, the glass, they're a little unstable. But they, I mean, they look amazing. They're beautiful. So sometimes when you use the actual, there's little landings. What's up, Pete? Yeah, I had to take a couple days, man. I was in need of a little bit of a break. Good to see you. I watched Dexter with him. He was in Dexter, which it was. I mean, it wasn't the best, but he was good. Thought you left us for good. I'm still here. I'll never leave. This is a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Just trying to get these lined up. I didn't. The last one I did very 90-degree. You can see everything's very. I'm trying to do something different here. So, how you been though, Pete? I'm gonna need to bit of adjustments here. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good week so far. Looking different, yeah. I shaved my beard on Saturday night. I shaved a mustache. So I shaved everything but the mustache. I came out and your mama was just like, "Oh, oh wow." Yeah, scared her. And then she was like, "Let me take a photo." And you look like somebody. She said, if you've ever seen Arrested Development, she said I look like David Cross. David Cross's character Tobias. So I shaved the mustache too. I think the only way I'd look good with a mustache is if I had it going down, you know. I had it like real clean. Pretty funny. Oh, now she's trying to say you still look handsome. Yeah. Oh, thanks. You didn't notice, yeah. Boo. Why Vault Tech wanted to live forever? I think it's been pretty good so far. It's been pretty solid. Some things are kind of like, but I've been entertained. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Pete. Lift that up so it's not killing everyone. Yeah, it hasn't been so bad. That's so funny. Shock's just like, what? Oh, damn, you did. Oh, well. Yeah, same. So I can maybe do this a little bit better. I felt like I needed to kind of puzzle this together. There's other pieces that I could be using. Yeah, that was cool. The death claws were cool too. They've done a pretty good job. These aren't angled properly. I was wondering how the death claws would turn out. There's no Z fighting for these, so that's nice. So we don't have to worry about come on, give me that. Okay. A lot of these pieces when you start stacking them, they are flashing at you. Dear God. That, and then this one will come out a little bit. And then I've been putting stuff underneath for supports just in case I get down here and want to take a screenshot or something. No! Like right away. No! So funny. Yes. Moose won't like that. Well, I'm trying to align that. It doesn't have to be aligned though. It can be. Oh well, no, because it's going into the side of the hill, so I could align it with this. And then this, or is that? It needs to be the. No, okay, this one. Yeah, so these stairs are very cool. They did whoever made these did a really good job. See, I'm gonna have to. What's up, Ortali? How you doing? Good to see you. How's the new PC? It's not allowing me to grab it anymore. Oh, right. Damn it. Okay. It's like it's not mathing here. Hey, what's up, hippie? How you doing? Played Hogwarts nonstop all week. That's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So this is what I've been working on for everyone that's just stopping in here. Nice little beach resort. So I'm making a little hidden beach here, and I'm trying to build stairs down to it. But now the math isn't working. I don't have a piece that can fill this little gap. What I might do is try and get all of this. Come on, you can do it. There we go. It's just the angle that I chose is odd, so I might just make a platform. It could be like a little viewing platform. I could put a bench on it. It's going to be a pain to get after. Yeah. There's no music? Oh, you're right. Yep. Thank you. I have to select the device that it's streaming to every time. Well, the Novo keyboard's so nice. It's been a while since you had a keyboard you enjoyed using. Learned how to touch type in high school, but most laptop keyboards are not comfortable for touch typing. Yeah. Out of the subject question, Gray, are you using USB or USB? Yeah, I don't have an XLR. I'd like to eventually. Just save up a little bit, you know. Oh, and I meant to do this. So, no obligation, but pretty close to the sub goal for the month. And I need to, there's a little thing that I want to use before the month is over. I have to find it. Yeah, here we go. What, how many hours do you think I'll be on tonight? 6? I'll do 6 hours. I have a message from Peace and Love. Yeah, so it's 35% off. Yo, what's up? Excited to catch your stream. Just caught part of your stream. Really enjoyed it. Keep it up. Hey, all right. Cool. Thanks, Peace and Love. I don't know. You're using XLR. We'll never do USB. Yeah, I would like to use XLR. It is what it is. I think it sounds pretty decent. The software filters are pretty good. I'd much rather have the whole setup though. Exactly. Yeah, that's you need the whole deal. You switched to an XLR mic? Yeah, I wouldn't get a streamer branded interface. It's the same. I wouldn't get a streamer brand or a gamer branded headphones or anything like that. Not unless they were a steep discount. Hey, thanks, Pete. Oh yeah. Yeah, I that's what I would definitely get. I would definitely get something like that. One day. Yeah, hell yeah. Thanks, Pete. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's like my buddy who's an audio engineer. He just has stuff, so it doesn't, you know, it's just like whatever for him. He doesn't need to worry about it. He just has it laying around. It's like me with computer stuff. I just have... Your mom always says I have a computer repair shop out in the garage, which, I mean, it's not too far off. But... yeah, okay, so this will be like a little viewing deck, and I'll put a bench out here. But first, I'm going to put the railing on it. Whoa, do you store it at your house? By the way, I'm not going to rob you. Yeah, that was cool. So my friend wanted to stream. He was just learning how to do it, and he wasn't familiar with OBS, but I was like, "Oh yeah, you should be familiar with it." And here's all the software filters and stuff. And he just like loaded up the filters and set it up perfectly right away. I was like, "Yep, there you go." It was cool to watch. Whereas I had to read a little bit. He just like, oh, this will be 3-to-1, blah, 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 blah. Just it sounded perfect the first time. He barely even had to do any adjustments. Wonder how he's doing. He hasn't streamed much. I haven't seen him. He stopped by a couple times. Please, somebody rob me. Somebody out there, please. Somebody. That's too big. I'll have to do this. You gotta flaunt that Tato, yeah. Oh. Oops. Damn it. There we go. Flaunt the Tato. I thought I removed all the Misfits from this playlist, but I was wrong. Yeah, that was very cool of you, Pete. Thank you very much. Maybe Hippie can help you with your audio, man. If he wants to, I don't know. Yeah. I know that type of thing's like when you go home and everyone expects you to fix their computer and you're like, I'm not working. I'm not working right now. Like, no thanks. Computer gear plus the closet. I have an 8x5 cargo trailer full of audio gear, 2 car garage full of stuff. Have a garage sale, dude. That's funny. So I was watching something that was like people that they don't inherit money, they inherit stuff. And so it's like basically they're like, yeah, you think your family's funny or you think your family's crazy. There's always somebody crazier. Like some of the stuff that people are inheriting. It's like, oh God. Oh no. Is this whole? Whoa. I'm about to be that way with Girl Scout cookies. Ooh. Hey. You want to buy some Girl Scout cookies? My girls are just starting there for the season here. Hey, you wanna buy some cookies? Sounds like you have that under control though, huh? You have grandkids? That what's going on? The best. Yeah, Jamal likes tagalongs. I like Samoas. Samoa. Wait, which one of the ones with the coconut? Samoas. Yeah, I like Samoas. Tagalongs are good though. Thin mints are delicious. Yeah, I like Thin Mints. I think whatever kind you have are the good ones. I'll eat it. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I'll eat them all. Doesn't matter what they are. Like if there's any left over, bring it. I'll eat them. If whatever's not sold, damn it. That went well. I'll eat them. Send them my way. Allow me. What? It's not horrible. 1.5 cases. Huh? Yeah. Jemama's the troop leader for our troop here. Occasionally somebody will come along and buy a lot. That's always nice. Not just for a month, yeah. One of our neighbors last year, he just kept coming. He'd buy a couple at a time. It was like so he could feel good about himself. He hadn't eaten so many at once, you know. Man, can you imagine how nice it would be if stuff could snap? Oh, they do. They definitely have a limited amount. But I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure the parents are like, all right, well, that does that. We don't have to come back to the store and sell this. Queens of the Stone Age. Which I don't really listen to them much. My God. There we go. Yeah, Sylvie. Hi. Almost done, which it's not bad. That ended up looking pretty good. I'm gonna put some supports underneath. Make it feel a little bit more real. Oh, they're gonna be out. That's for sure. It has begun. Oh, you can chill, Sylvie. You can relax. Not sufficient enough attention to the puppy, and she's started her evening growls at me. Row, row, row. Ah, I had it. I had it. Once you get stuff, you're trying to place stuff up in the air, it becomes a real pain. Oh, look at that. Somehow that got flipped around. Okay. We'll put a bench. I'll save. Hello. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, these stairs coming down. Here. I like these stairs a lot. Yeah, nice to see you, Mesut. Mesut. Me suit. I don't know. February 6th, the first weekend near you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, our garage is filled right now. Did your mom already say that? Okay. Yeah, I definitely like these stairs. I'm happy for them. Happy to have them. Hi. You're fine. Can somebody put her outside? Mia? Oops. Can you put her out? Is this Tony Stark's dude? That's awesome that you say that, because yeah, that's actually what I was thinking last night. It's a resort, but I when I started building it, I saw this little area right here, and the first thing I thought of was Tony Stark's mansion. But I wanted to have this rounded building, so what? You talking to me? Okay. But this actually fit perfectly. Like it was this shape already. So but yeah, it's a resort. So getting there. It's part of the greater area. Just a bunch of resorts are popping up all around here. For sure, yeah. Yeah. So that was the inspiration I was thinking. And then I had my browser open just with tons of photos that I was looking at. So just tons of different resorts and so yeah. It's nice to have you here. Thanks for popping in. But now I can't select this because it's hiding behind. Since I can't. I wish I could group things. The dog just wanted to go outside and yell. She's yelling at something out there. 12 to 15 cases. A lot of cookies. So this'll be good. I'll have, I don't know, we'll have something leading up to this. Come on. I don't know what I'm going to do there to get the terrain to... See, they're really touchy. The railing doesn't want to stay. That's pretty much flat. Recolor Soli's benches. Oh, really? That's kind of annoying. And then maybe I should actually add one of the little landings. Oh, and I got some new, I don't know if you saw these. I haven't used them yet, but they look pretty decent. Just based on the screenshots on the Paradox mods. I think so. I haven't tried them yet though. I will be trying them. Oh my god, whoa. Camera just spazzed out. So that you gotta watch that first step. It's a doozy. So all the paths and everything, it's really just cosmetic. It's really not going anywhere. Should probably branch off of this. I'm usually kind of nutty about making things functional, but for this, I just want it to look nice, so. I should probably save. Movement's been rough. I've been having issues. Oh, from that distance, look how much it manipulates the terrain. Crazy. Figure you probably won't even be able to see this once it's... Okay, and then... So now I have to pick something for the entire path. I have to connect it. Oh, you know, I've still not used this, but I do have it now. I have the pathway surface. Hey, all right, thanks for following. And it still is kind of like, eh. Yeah, I appreciate that. Buy a box of each so the girls refresh their memories on what they're selling. What, you don't want to try the Explore Mores? We have a troop card, apparently. Very nice. You want to hear some Billie Eilish, huh? I haven't, excuse me, I have not switched over to the other service yet. Ginger cookies? They have snaps of any kind? You guys have any like ginger snap cookies? No. The little one doesn't remember. I don't think they do, no. Dosey Does and Adventurefuls? Yeah, we're not getting any of the Adventurefuls, I don't think, this year. Yeah, I tried the service, man, and it's pretty dang good. It really is. It's this. It's a French service. Really good quality audio. Spotify is definitely muddy sounding. Especially like in comparison. It's pretty good. I've liked it so far. It's like $12 a month unless you get the year thing. That's like 45 cases. Yeah, that's a lot. It adds up. They're counting on you though. They're like, oh, that one guy that buys buys us out every year. Got to make sure we have enough for him. So funny. Oh, okay. You bounce around, keep them. Yeah, that's good. I think that looks fine. It's fine. I'll go too crazy on it and then ruin all the fun. This guy's serious about his Girl Scout cookies. God damn. It's awesome. Go out to the little towns. Yeah, that's cool. Why are we struggling so much with this path today? I just want something to look nice. Oh, it's because I have I'm trying to draw it into the I have the blocks right here. No wonder. The cookie pirate. We found bundles of cash and 45 cases of Girl Scout cookies. Go back through here and make sure this is all flat. It's plants. Are they considered plants? No, these are props. Want them to be about there. Okay, they already were. Great. So I realized I was still on the beta Move It, and I was using one version, like a full version older than what I should be, so I was having some odd glitches. So I'm all up to date now. I still crashed last night, but at least it's on the latest version. 1.5 boxes per week, dude. I mean, if I could, I would too. I love them. I love those cookies. God damn. We made a plaza here. Put it where I had the... Yeah, there we go. So it kind of hides that a little bit, so you can barely see it. Well, I wish you luck on your cookie journey. Sounds like you have some planning to do, or unless you just did it right here. You worked it all out. All out of tea now. I'm all out of tea. Connect this to. Sometimes I just use these as templates. I don't even continue, or I don't even like leave them. I'll just have them there for layout, and then I'll put surfaces and all that. I do that a lot. Actually. Yeah. I know my girls would be pretty excited about that. Somebody came and just for one night just bought out all their cookies. That'd be awesome. They don't always bring them all, right? But well, we get to try that? Can I try the new ones? We have a live taste test here. I'm gonna try the, what are they called? Exploramores. Can I show this on the stream?
Can I?
Like I can like hold the box up?
Yeah.
There's no, oh yeah, back up. The Exploramores. Can we see that? I'm gonna try them. I am in no way affiliated with Girl Scouts. I'm just gonna try them. Shh. So we can look at them here. You see? Camera showing them. They're filled with a little like chocolatey marshmallow filling, it looks like. Those are good. They're like Oreos with a squishier filling. Pretty close. It's like almost like mousse, like chocolate mousse, kind of like that. It's good. Now this is mine. What's up, Emily? What did I do? I just ate a cookie. No, I couldn't take the beer anymore. It was getting too long. Yeah, those are good. They'd be good dipped in your milk of choice. Well, it could be almond milk. Could be milk. You don't like when I shave? It's gonna grow back. So I shaved at Halloween, and it grew back in like 3 weeks. So it's not. I had let it go, so it was like everything was just getting too long, and it's been really dry here. Even no matter how much I moisturize it, it gets to a point where I can't. If it's too dry. There's a thin mint. Shock, have you seen all these? You've seen these cookies, right? Thin mint. Just chocolate covered mint wafer. Hmm? They're vegan. I've had way too much sugar this week. Skinwalker. Thank you. Yeah, so we need a little plaza here. Skinwalker, that's ridiculous. This is just what I look like, okay? It's down to your belly button. Oh my god. Girl Guide cookies. Okay, yeah. The gluten-free toffee-tastic. Show everyone here. That one's showing up. Is this new? Oh, did you not get these last year?
Yeah.
Did I have any? Mmm. I don't remember those, but they're good. I've never had my hair that long. I don't have any hair anymore, but I haven't had it. I've never had it that long. This? I don't really like that one in particular. Oh my god. What is this? Adventurefuls? Brownie cookie with caramel flavored cream. Mmm. Cringe? What cringe what? There's more? What's that? I barely remember. I stopped going when you were like 10. Yeah, my oldest is 10. Well, she's gonna be 10. Oh yeah. How long? Oh, what is it?
Lemon.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is a lemon up. Like it's a lemon cookie. Good. Oh, lucky you. You get to clean them out. Yeah. Mmm. So, Shock, have you not had? Like, isn't it the same thing? The girl, what do you call them? Girl Guide. Are they pretty similar or what?
Happy Redneck Geek just redeemed by a factory.
Okay. A factory. One moment, please. What would you like? To find these kids are freaking out. You never see the cookies anymore? What kind of factory would you like, Hippie? These are the chocolate ones. Chocolate peanut butter?
Yeah.
The tag-alongs? These have peanut butter in them. They're good. Mmm. Five different types. Okay, so that's what I have for this so far. We'll have this plaza, put in some more trees. I have to detail this little club here, get a path to it. Then we have a factory. And I haven't really messed with industry aside from agriculture, so we could find a nice big block here. And we also have stuff that I haven't messed with at all. Up. Supply chains. Excuse me, I really have not touched this. Okay, what's in here? Oh, here's another peanut butter. Here's a do-si-do.
Cursed.
Do-si-do with peanut butter. It's cursed. Your mama won't eat these. Or sell them. So I get to taste my favorite cookie. Redneck Electronics, alright. I need to learn WE. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But I feel like it's going to come out to the actual industrial area, come out to around here. I'm going to have to do some testing because I really have not plopped any of these down. Trefoil, right? This is just like a sugar cookie. Trefoils. Oh my god.
Standing in front of the net with about
Yeah,
8
sure.
inches of his shaft in his
Shortbread.
hand.
Not sugar. But lots of sugar. Not as much as the other ones I've eaten. You couldn't tell me because she was eating something as well. What's up, Moose? Oh, hell yeah. We're looking at cookies. Eating cookies. And here's my favorite. These are the Samoas. That. Yum. I just have a pile of cookies. Yo, what's up, Sharpay? Really? Well, that sounds wonderful. Are they from Samoa? No, they just have coconut on them. So, it's supposed to be exotic. Maybe it's a recipe. Maybe there's some linkage. I doubt it, but. It's possible. I grew up on... Let's see, hippie, where's... I grew up on Lorna Doone shortbread cookies. Ah. Mmm. Those are good. I love them. Oh, really? We're going to look at all of these. Because isn't there... Am I thinking of the first game? Sworn there's an electronics factory. And it's in the first game. Oh, wait. SwitchCon. There it is. I could have sworn there was one. Yeah. So what's up? How's everyone doing? Can I describe the texture of the cookies? This one's smooth. Smooth on the outside. When you bite into it, it kind of squishes a little bit until you get to the crunchy part. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Just like soft and then crunch.
Did you guys?
So good. I'm gonna have to expand all the industry now. I still have a pile of other cookies. Oh, it's still good. That one doesn't have much. All right. That one doesn't have much of a sound, but I guess if I got close enough, you'd be able to hear it. You want to hear every crunch. Every crunch. Hmm. Yeah. I feel like I'd have to adjust my filters to get really good crunching. Yeah, you can't really hear it. There isn't enough crunch. Yeah. Yeah, I do. The noise gates are preventing it from going through. Yeah, so you can... The himbo emote with the spoon. I have it. For different pitches, yeah. Immediately, your mom was like, "Ooh." Wait, did I use the backwards one? Oh, I did. No, thank you. Amazing. No, thank you. Hey, it is pretty amazing. Sylvie's attacking our youngest right now. Well, she's not letting up. She doesn't listen to that. You have to actually get up. How was Arc Raiders? So what were we naming this? Redneck Electronics? Yeah. If it don't work, we have more baling wire and duct tape. There we go. Beautiful. So then everything's going to expand around it. I'm not going to have a huge industrial district around here, but enough that this makes sense. That game slaps? Oh, yeah. Okay. So the factory, we have a factory. Can I change the colors of this building? Yeah, I can. What colors? Colors would you like? Moldy mustard. You want moldy mustard, huh? Okay, I'll return to that. Lavender. Moldy mutant. No, it's for redneck geek. For hippie here. Red and green, okay. Now, what is green on this building? If I do that. Ah, that's the roof. Man, this game is being weird tonight. So that's the other part of the roof. Too bad we can't change the colors of the side. Or am I Dumbledore or am I Gandalf? Hey, what's up, Con? I am Santa, yeah. Or am I asking all? Yeah, yeah. It is for hippie, but that was a good suggestion, lavender. I mean, he does have the color on the Twitch that I could use. Yeah, anytime, Sharpie. Whenever you're ready. So, Con, I've used tons of them. And I haven't used it. Yeah, you should. I owe Pete another part of his estate, actually. So I haven't had any issues. Did anyone hit you up? Yeah.
Jam the Mighty 2 just redeemed hydrate.
All right. All of them. It's hilarious. Yeah, I definitely have it in the notes, so I'll definitely be able to do that. Oh, you like it? Oh, I wish they moved, but I mean, that'll do. Should save. You haven't heard any issues? So, well, okay, so I'll send you a message. I haven't had any issues either. I knew they weren't gonna message you. But somebody said something, and I want you to double check it. But like I said, I've used, I don't know, 50. here and over here, and I haven't had any issues. So the little islands. Yeah, it's all coming together slowly. Taking my time. Yeah, I've had no issues at all. No frame drops or anything. I could concentrate these like crazy. So, hey, what's up, Drogan? How you doing? No, it's not crashing. People were measuring the tries, and they said that there were too many or something like that. But oh yeah, thank you. So I'm just really putting down the surfaces right now. Nothing's done yet. I still have to hide the straight lines and stuff. Okay, good. I'm glad somebody did reach out, because I was gonna say. So I'm looking for one that I was using. Oh, that's the one. Doing lots of detail work. Yeah. Using the surfaces. Yeah, hell yeah. It's worth it. I know. I remember watching you do that. I remember I watched you do that on stream, so. So that one's okay. It's just that I can see it repeating. It looks good down here because I can kind of hide it. Maybe it won't look so bad once I start messing with it. How you been, Drogan? You been doing good? Oh, yeah. Hey, man, I'm just trying to game. Hey, that's not cool, man. You want me to talk to him? Clear that right up. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while. Yeah, we'll take care of that. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We'll clear that right up with your employer. They love getting calls from random people. Okay, I'm from the internet. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, what's up? Thanks for the raid.
Mr. _Drogan just raided
How
with
dare they,
37 viewers.
Thanks for sending everyone over here. Yeah. Droganated. Well then. Hi. If you haven't been by before, I pretty much exclusively play this game. But yeah, I'm Gray Noise. I like to play City Skylines, and I like to hang out and chat and get distracted by that. So sometimes I'll sit and talk for 6 hours and I won't get anything done in this game. But that's okay. I'm with Stupid aka Truck. Nice to meet you, Randall. So this city I've been working on since around Halloween. I think Halloween was when I started it. He's so mean to you. Well, sometimes we need it. For about 40 years. Okay, well that explains that. I'd say be nice, but I don't think I have any pull there. Not with your employer, on the other hand. I just call us mom, yeah. Randall Moss is being mean to me. So this city, yeah, since Halloween, Mediterranean, lots of farms, and just kind of bouncing around doing whatever. But thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. If you gotta take off, go ahead and do that. But we'd love to have you stick around. Still in mourning. Oh yeah, that was bad. Got to work on the bot software. Hey, all right, cool, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll keep building around the factory you bought. And if you want to buy something else next time, yeah. But it was nice chatting with you, Redneck. Don't take it easy on those cookies. You take it easy on those 45 cases that you're planning on getting. But yeah, you all missed. I just did a big taste test of Girl Scout cookies. Don't get diabetes. Hello, how you doing? Jay Levinso. Nice to have you. Thank you for following. And also, Randall, thank you for following. So tonight, yeah, I've been working on this harbor for a little while. And for the last little while, I've been focused on this. So the last couple streams, I started messing with pools. And it took me a couple iterations using different paths, but then I landed on this and it works pretty well. So that's what I've been doing. But I was just detailing this plaza here. And I need mud. Yeah, so yeah, you all missed out on the cookie tasting. It was delicious. I still have one more sitting here. I have what do I have? A toffee-tastic? Toffee-tastic. But yeah, it's Girl Scout season. My wife Jemima is the troop leader. So we have what? She hasn't lost a Girl Scout yet. Not one. But so we have like a garage filled with cookies right now. Sorry, you can't use that command. But thank you for shouting out Jemima. Jemima. They call that hoarding, yeah. You're all about. Well, we're gonna try and sell them. We're not gonna keep them all. Wait, hoarding. Yeah, okay, hoarding cookies. Cookies. So yeah, that's been fun last couple years. Been eating way too many cookies. Girl Scouts are cookies. That's what I was gonna say, but it's frowned upon. Yeah. So this area just needs more shade. Needs more trees. So what were you doing tonight? I didn't see. Oh, you were streaming Ark. Oh yeah, cool. How was Ark? Jemima bought it, but I don't think she's played it, and we have a shared library, and I have it installed, but I have yet to play that. I've watched some people play. Love it. Hell yeah. I need to load it up. She says she's played it. When did you play it? Jemima claims to have played it. Speaking of Ark, I've been grinding out Ark Knights the past few days. Oh, nice. No time for assets. We need more assets. She played it without me. She played it without both of us. I think I'm gonna redo the surface instead of the grass. Someone hacked Colin's computer and uninstall Ark so he has to make assets. Yeah. Pretty much retired from World of Warships because of it. Oh, damn. That much of a draw, huh? Why isn't it doing what? Oh. I'm way cuter than Moosey's character. Anything. Okay. Broke it by doubling up. You just like Ark so much more, but World of Warships, that's an investment in itself. I know a couple people that played it quite a bit, and I think they've since moved to what's the other one? They're always flying jets. Damn. What is it called? I have to roll. They don't have a channel named after it anymore. And now I don't remember what the hell it's called. War Thunder, yeah. Yep. Yep, they switched to War Thunder. Although I don't know if I've seen him on there. A couple of them. They love that game. They were playing that new game that came out. Oh my god, brain is not working. High Guard. They were playing High Guard the last couple days. Which doesn't look horrible. I know it's gotten some hate, but it doesn't look bad. I know, what's his face? Kodiak, I almost said Klondike. No, Kodiak couldn't get the game to work. Yeah, they've been trying it out. It doesn't look as bad as what everyone's saying. High Guard, oof. Could be an oof. I step away and he raids out. Yep. Now you're here. Now you're here with me. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you. I was just getting a plaza set up here. Gotta be quick. Yeah, you can't leave for too long. Did Kodiak ever load into that game? Is the quote on a timer? No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the quote is it's like 50 minutes. I did that the other night. Doesn't have to be, but ran into an issue. Couldn't get the red channel to go live tonight The red channel? Oh, gotcha. What do you use? I've been using Atom multi-stream for a little while. I didn't like stream out the SE Live, and I didn't like the other thing. Okay. Search. It was a ghost. No, I figured we had enough that it could do it as long as it wasn't too much. So every 50 minutes or an hour, something like that. It's long enough that it's not too many. Well, it's basically all moose. So it's Moose's quotes. What? I didn't do that one. So I'm styling this, yeah, it doesn't want to... Man, it's playing some crazy stuff tonight. I don't know if I've ever even heard some of this. Oh, it's Bad Brains. Yeah, I've heard this. Just been a long time. Babyface, yeah. How's it going, Pop? Video was cool. I like watching that. I was asking what you were using for multi-stream. Like I've been using the Atom multi-stream. That's what you used to. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, with OBS. Oh yeah, thanks, Jamama.
Jamama2 gifted 1 subscription to the
Jamama.
community.
So that's good. Little plaza area. It's been playing quite a bit of this tonight. Okay, so if anyone is just coming back, this is the little resort that I've been working on. You just need to reboot. Oh, okay. Yeah, who knows? Sometimes it's just weird how it works. But that's why I switched to it, because I had way less issues. I mean, I haven't used SE Live for a while, but SE Live was just constant problems. Oh, you do to 3 at once? Gotcha. Oh yeah, thanks Pop. So I was streaming a little bit earlier, building this, just streaming on Discord, and then right when I started tonight, I did this. Now I'm working on this. There's gonna be more down on that beach over here. This thing, the building. This is the grass crown. I just sunk it down into the ground and use this building as like an entrance. Everything is just my own. Aside from that, we have the underground parking, and then there's another signature building, the Horizon Lounge, but it's all static ploppables, so I could just put them wherever. But I needed a plaza. Yeah, so it just was an idea I had for a while. I wanted to do it, and then last night I was like, oh, I can do this right here. This was just here. the terrain was like it. So this building actually, I didn't really have to do any terraforming around it. I just put it down and it fit the curve almost perfectly. You should get if you don't have, do you have static bloppables? It's definitely worth it. You can do all types of stuff with them. It's actually, it makes the game way bigger for me. Okay, yeah. Because I can mix and match everything so much. I've spent a lot of time before trying to like figure out how I can make the buildings do it. And once you have stuff that doesn't affect the terrain, it's like, oh, you can do anything really. Yeah, maybe I'll put them near the glass. Did we move to a different? Oh, okay. It's on a different playlist now. Oh, no, not yet. 950. I'll show you some more of what I've been working on. Give me a sec here. If I get too distracted, I'll forget. And then I'll always say, I needed to put seats around this plaza. It'll forever be empty. Yeah, I've been having fun with this city. It's just whatever goes, you know. Like the theme is Mediterranean, but I've been mixing and matching a lot of stuff. Okay. So this whole harbor's coming together. I'm going to expand this. Like this whole area is going to be surrounded by these buildings, these Mediterranean heritage. Be all around this whole thing. Wait, how did I do what? Move it and then shift. So I just open up, move it, and then shift click. There's all types of commands that you should get used to with move it. Control H to bring things to the same height. And then I don't know if it's default, but Alt A is what I use to align things to a certain, like a certain plane, I guess, or a certain, what is this? A certain line, a certain angle. So you align to angle, align to height. And they're all in here so you could see them under the toolbox. Rotate it center, rotate in place, all that. To terrain, to object. I think this is the one I have. It's just a line tool. I have not tried out the new university. No, but I have it. It looked great in the screenshots. Looks really good. Yeah, extremely nice. This will be perfect for what I've been doing, because I started a campus when I first ooh, yeah, nice. I wonder, are these accessible outside of this? Cool. Ooh, look at that one. Dorms. Oh yeah. Very cool. It's to California. God. Yeah, it is very cool. You can make a very elaborate campus. So this is what I started on. I could fill this entire area. In the OG cities, you could put small businesses on walking paths. There are roads. They're still accessible by cars, but that's because if you can zone on them, services need to get there. But these are primarily pedestrian streets. So you have one-way and two-way pedestrian streets. But you can't really. There are a couple building. Well, no, there's only one building I can think of that you can put onto a pedestrian street. Might put that in your Mediterranean city. Yeah, it is massive. Yeah. Oh, I could show off more of what I did. So I used a photo I have to put colors on this because I saw somebody do a really, really nice cliffside, seaside village like this. And I've been putting off doing the colors, so I added all the colors. But this is like the color palette for the photo I was looking at. Just crazy looking. And then here's the little mountain village I haven't returned to for a while. I did a little market for about a week. I worked on this. Then I haven't returned to it. That was really fun. The cliff, and I built a train that kind of snakes around this mountain range, tunnels through and wraps around, and be fun. A boardwalk area with businesses on it. Oh yeah, for sure. And if you have static ploppables, you can do a lot with the piers and the static ploppables. Like I'm basically in the water for one of the builds. I drew squares of the wooden piers and then found a building that would fit and like put it there on top of it. So it looked like a little boathouse or it looked like a business right out on the pier. And then you can use the modular blocks to make it work. Yeah. Yeah, I want to use that university. To California. Whatever. That means you just need to make a California city. Whatever, man. Whatever. Okay. Get out, brother. Break out, brother. And then the wave was like kabam. So yeah, everyone should, if I didn't care about realism, I would use it. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you bring that up in here? You have to get beauty sleep. Waking up in 8 or 10 years. All right. Get pretty for us. Take it easy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Hope everyone has a good time. Happy hibernation. Yeah. Okay. There you say that in here. Does this place probably has a patio? Yeah, it does out back. Oh yeah, for sure. Hopefully it helps. I'd like to see you play. I don't know if I've ever seen you play City Skylines. But yeah, don't let me keep you. I'll keep blabbing. I blab. I'm a blabber. So it says the playlist isn't supposed to change until 9:50. It sounds like it did. Well, that is not doing what I thought it was going to be doing. So what are you up to, Poplar? What are you doing? Maybe I should bring this out, extend it quite a bit. Man, I took a couple days off, and that was nice. That was really nice. I didn't realize how much I'd been streaming. And I hadn't really taken a night off for at least a month. I was getting okay with it around Christmas, but then I would always make up a night. So I still did the 3 nights a week, and then I did the Tuesdays with Jelly. So that was nice. Yeah, I was definitely just sticking to a schedule. What? Oh. Yeah, but anyway, I played a little bit without the stream, obviously, and I got so much stuff done. Like I wasn't distracted at all. Oh wow. God, I get distracted playing with the stream. And why is this not? Oh my God. Me too. Oh my God. What? What? What did you just say? I should not have that open like that. My God, game, give me this and this. Well, I was gonna move it a little bit. It's like sloped down too much. Distracted. Ridiculous. Although it's probably true. Definitely true. Oh, here, I have something for Jemama. It's just a little one. Just a little himbo. What a segue into that. Ah. Himbo cream. I don't know what I segued into. That's disgusting. 100%. 100%. What are we gonna do? I have a feeling I know what Moose will do. You just invited that. You invited that onto yourself. I respected the Jemama. This. I hot her with it once. Never blow your crowns. Oh, whoa. Continue to be freaks. We're just here getting freaky. House now it goes from punk, what was it? Punk trash Western culture to house club tracks. You set your status in the voice call we were into jargon emote. Lots of people live tonight, so I bounced out for a few minutes. No problem. No problem. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Flowers? Flower. Ah! Lavas. And that's a threat. Because this song, can you not hear the song? He said we should be lovers instead. That's what Gray and your mama are. Stop saying that. She can't help it. She can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it, your mama. Did you ever figure out a bingo to use? See, she just said it again. Lavas. That's the only not weird bingo. What's the bingo everyone's been using on their streams? You see that? People have this bingo. Yeah, it's like, but I don't know how it works. Strip bingo, yeah. Yep. Are you into that? You into that, Jamama? Strip bingo, Jamama? Okay, so this is like not angled properly. Where's this? I need this. Oh my god. I'm having a hard time with this right here. Strip bingo. I never tried strip bingo. Why is that not lining up? It's so weird. That worked pretty well. It looked like. Huh. Brain is not working. Yeah, there's some bingo that people have been using. And they have like things for the streamers to do or things that they'll do. Naked Twister? Yeah, let's do it. What? Twistor. Stream bounty, yeah. What is stream bounty? I know I've seen a bunch of people doing it. I haven't messed with it. Yeah, and Riri has it. Somebody else has it. Yeah, exactly. The thing I found was that chair thing I was telling you about. You can twist me naked any day. Naked Twister, yeah. Hell yeah. And I just said something out loud I probably shouldn't have. You can make the mat for sure. The people will probably come. What'd you say, Dad? I said... they're watching some... Well, the youngest one was out here. She's wearing a ski helmet. And goggles. I can't help it. I have to. It's just the teleprompter. Lucky for you, I'm on this stream instead of Twitch tonight. Or Tali's gotten me a couple times. Just teleprompting. All right, looking good. Using the teleprompter. You want me to say test? Yeah, we tried that on Jemama's parents, and they were like, huh? What? What are you trying to say? Like, mom. Come on. She said it. Test, test. What does it, what is that supposed to mean? I'll read it all though, Poplar. Can't stop me. Nobody's stopped me yet. I probably should be stopped though. Somebody stop me, please. Put something here. I'll put some foliage to hide it. What a change from all that punk music to this. Wild. I'm not gonna say that. What the hell, dude? That's I lied. I lied. Ridiculous. Who would say that? Actually, I have said stuff like that before because somebody typed it. And it's more like when I'm like shaking my head, I'll say it. God. Can't believe you just said I just I won't say it. I'm no fun. This thing, I love them. I love them. They're so touchy. Glass just disappears. She did. She did make a t-shirt that said that. Where's my... Why is it hiding? There we go. I can't believe you'd try and make me say something like that. You're a liar, Gray, a dirty little liar. You've gotten me to say quite a few things, Ortali. You clipped them, so there's proof. Slowly. The hell are you talking about? The other night you were like, I was offline. I had Steam offline, and I was like, it's Steam offline. I think you were reinstalling it even then. You're checking out new assets. For a different game. Oh, really? Well, he would if it was, if you, I mean, he was offline for a reason. I need to find something to hide. There's these lines here. I want to hide them. That is a true statement. talking on YouTube. Yeah, somebody's on YouTube. Or Tolly's on YouTube. Time for Ollie. Oh, have a good walk with Ollie. What? Oh, I keep thinking you're talking to me. He's not talking to me though. I think maybe you wanted to try that showering with dad game. My daughter heard that one. Like, what? No. No, she was like, what? No. That was never gonna happen. Yeah, the one time they're listening, yeah. Never. What, did you end up getting that game that was suggested on your search results? You're like, actually, that's a really good suggestion. I'll try that one. You don't know how people do it? Well, first, mommy and daddy love each other very much. I've always wanted to be a parent, though. Ever since I remember being 10 years, I always say this, but 10 years old, I remember telling my dad, I want to have a kid someday. I don't remember what he said. And then they go to the Cabbage Patch and the stork leaves a baby for them. Exactly. 100%. When you're 10, I'm never having kids. I don't really know why I wanted to have a kid at 10, but why that was even in my head, but I do remember it. The motivation. You get overwhelmed, I get overwhelmed. In spite of it all, I'm like, stop. They're relentless. Please help me. Buddy out there. Yeah. Okay, go on top of that rock. Rock. It's not for everyone, though. I get it. That's awesome I did, though, yeah. We have two. What is it? So the oldest one's the old one. Our old kid. What are you doing? I'm making a wall around this little beach here. A game, yeah. No, our oldest doesn't have school tomorrow. because they have skiing. I'm playing City Skylines Isoman 95. Yeah, City Skylines 2. They have this ski program, and she decided she didn't want to go, so she doesn't have school tomorrow, so she's chilling. She's loved the what? How many more weeks of this? Is this the final week? Yeah, but she didn't want to do it. She wants to ride horses. Got the taste of it a couple summers ago. There's a ranch she went to. She was riding horses, so that's what she wants to do. So we'll see about that. Love how well you can blend these rocks. That's cool. I've never made a rock wall with this. How would you go about making buildings that are facing a bike and pedestrian path? Go about making a building that is facing a bike and pedestrian path. Static bloppables. 100%. And then detail the building. Detail the land around the building, you know? I mean, it doesn't have to be attached to anything that way. You can put it anywhere. Is that where you were walking? King's Landing. Isn't that where you... Is that where all the stairs came down? Straight right to the bike path? Well, those buildings probably have multiple entrances, right? I wouldn't be as concerned with how they're connected, I guess, maybe as you are. I want to do those trees though. I want to do that on some blocks. On Homer Street? Is that where the bike path is? Yeah, I think so. I don't think you could really do it any other way, right? Unless it was just for looks. The really high density one is like 5 tiles. It's huge. Well, and then you could put the entrance anywhere. So you could put the entrance in the back. I'm gonna do something like that over here. I have this path running along. I don't know why I decided to start with it, but I'm gonna straighten this out so it's running right alongside here. So I'm gonna have buildings here. Probably just similar to that, huh? Those like row homes, and then the tall building. Cool. Those are so cool looking. there with the connection right out. Is that the front door? Wait, am I looking at the right place? I'm looking at Homer Street. Condos as a base with... Yeah. What I like about where you were walking, I like having the trees on both sides of the sidewalk. That's so cool looking. Because then you have the canopy over the sidewalk. Lots of wide sidewalks too to fit it. Gray, check out the Swamp Rabbit Trail in Greenville. Okay. Oh, wow. That is cool. "30 marvels of redneck engineering" when I looked that up. Oh, it's because I'm still on. Never mind. I still had Hippie's business name copied. It's hilarious. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the... So this is kind of what I was... Similar. I didn't quite get as far as having the row homes, but I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna try it here. And here. Then we'll have a tower here. I'll have these row homes, because this isn't gonna work. I think I'm gonna use the signature building row homes, maybe. I wish we had glass like that. I want that emerald glass. Looks so good. Swamp Rabbit Trail. Raises property values nearby, and several retail businesses were saved in a grocery store that has its main entrance on the bike path. Whoa, cool. The loop around the... It's very, very nicely, like the bridges and everything. It looks really... No, I might do some of that with the bike paths. That's a good idea. Really, Ortali, because we got that grass asset. They couldn't add more car parking, but needed more bike racks. So there's this this one path that I want to use that I haven't yet. This one. And what you just sent me, I see a little bit of both. I'm gonna make a swamp somewhere. And then I'm gonna connect this to a bike path. Well, not that one, this one. Switch it to this. And I know these are there, but we can... This one in particular. I haven't used this yet at all. That is so nice looking. I'm going to attach something to that too. Instead of just using the normal bridge, whatever it is. I haven't even looked. What is it? Just a normal little bridge. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that though. Hell yeah. Developers even far away from the path have built connection to the path as a sales builder for their developments. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. They tried to do something similar in Boulder. And it's used a lot. What is that path? Are you sitting there? What was the path right next to our house? Our apartment that we used to use? And it goes all through town. Table Mountain. Can't remember what it is, but there's something similar. This looks way more extensive. That's very cool. Thank you. I'll keep that open. I need to make a folder now because I have too many tabs. I have way too many tabs open. But I'm definitely gonna mix it up. I like using this as the pier. I like using it as a bridge. And this, especially, I need to find somewhere to use it because that is... Like, the railing looks so much better. The only problem is you can't use it. Well, maybe you can. I don't think you can, but... Yeah, you can't. Yeah, see, it's like a bridge only, but that's fine. Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm looking to do here. It'd be nice if people started getting into the networks and... Well, I mean, we have Road Builder, right? But there's these little use cases that I run into, like, oh man, I want to use this for, like what you say, I want to have a key wall. Because of the railing and the lighting. And I want to use the wooden piers that way too. But you can't really, I mean, you can't really do that. But using them as little bridges is cool. I did mix it up here. I'll go back over to the... hopefully you didn't ask anything else, Issaman95. Okay. I love little success stories like that for things that seem so practical. Because it's like this groundbreaking thing in North America, or at least in the US. It's just like, oh my God, look what we can do. And it's good because that type of stuff should be done a lot more. Our infrastructure is just so expensive. And I know we all love our freedom. We all love being able to just pick up and go whenever we want. With something like bikes, a bike path that's extensive like that, you still have the freedom. You use your car for long distance travel rather than commuting through town. Like around here, I'm sure it's similar where we all live, but people in their like giant trucks, huge trucks, is like those are their commuter vehicles, and they use that to just go and do like stuff throughout town. And, you know, I mean, some people, that's what they have, and it's not really a slight against them. It's just that the infrastructure to make it more convenient to use more efficient means of travel don't exist here. Do you have to?
Polytruck_.
What's up, Polytruck?
Subscribed for 10 months.
Woo!
Morning.
10 months, hell yeah. No, I'm distracted. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to show this. Doing little connections like this. So nice. So I kind of forced it. Thank you for resubscribing, Polytruck. I forced it to be, you know, kind of like what we're describing. It's not a key, obviously, but smash it up against the wall. So you have the railing on one side, but you have to do weird little things like that to get things to work that way. So it'd be nice if I could have that with one side. Maybe one day. And we were gonna finish this. Trying to stay focused, staying focused. And I have not. I haven't been silly with my move it tonight, so I haven't crashed. Knock on wood. For everyone that was curious, this is what I was looking at. I realized I didn't have my window, my browser open. South Carolina, right? South Carolina? Yeah, South Carolina, in Greenville. Really cool. How you doing this morning, Paula? You doing good? Not really what I want here. You don't know? No idea. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. More coffee? Yeah, that's always a good idea. Shit, I didn't do it. Didn't do effing shit. Will there ever be more of that? I'd also like to know what's going on here. I'm building stuff. We have quite a few Zara quotes too. We're gonna have some rock formations out in the water. I'm gonna change the color of them to match the rocks. I'm back in my inspired by Hoover. He's back. He's back. God, see, these are so... I love them, but man. Yeah, how you doing? Did that not get... Oh, it's just in the sun. Them stairs looking good? Yeah, thanks. I think they turned out pretty well for being such a odd shape. They follow the terrain pretty well. I've been trying to make like rock walls here. I'm seeing if maybe I can avoid... On the other one, it needed supports. So I used stairs inverted. I spun them around and ended up looking pretty good. The hell? What the hell is going on? Well, that's beautiful. Hey, thanks. It's coming together. I was just trying to match the terrain color. I appreciate that Toas. Great. That area I sent you with the maps link. What assets would you use for the row condo houses? Probably. I'd probably start. But I don't think there are any though. Oh, I see. I always start with this China. But I don't know if there's nothing that low. There might be. Oh my god, what? I can't take that song. Chinese stuff. Maybe you're the European ones, oh, huh? Oh my god, so many. Oh my god. There are so many EU mixed Old Town. This, I wish they were categorized properly. Oh, wait. See, this is where we need more. We need just the building. We don't need anything else because that's pretty modern looking, but it's not glass. Like we don't have any emerald glass buildings. Probably something like this. If it wasn't for this garage, huh? The static poppables, yeah. This is what I'm going to use for the... Oh, but you can't change the colors. I mean, I like the white. There's no... You can't change the colors on those. Of them. Could use some more row homes, huh? We have anything good in the... Probably not there. Sometimes stuff is just hidden. You could find some random. So many buildings for the set. That is crazy. We could use more of everything, yeah. Brownstone. Never use this stuff. But man, emerald glass. Australasia. Southwest. Probably not in the Southwest, huh? San Francisco. Last time I used these, I zoned. These. I wish you didn't have to. There's not. If there was less work to do for these, but you don't have to put all that. Well, I mean, it's not that hard. It's just a few assets. If you had them, maybe. I was gonna say if you had them all lined up, you could just do the line tool. If you got the height, but I'd probably plop everything anyway. Does the static ploppable have all that stuff in the back? This one? Oh, nice. Yeah, no. Those are really good. The warn command? Do I have a warn command? Where did you see the warn command? I didn't see it. Like as a mod? Oh. Yeah. Bring Shockbot in and warn Shockbot. You warned him? How low? Well, you've been warned. Don't worry, just routine, nothing to see here. Management made me do it. This man is drunk with power. Oh man, I was playing Shogun Total War again for the first time in like a year, really seriously. It was awesome. Holy hell. I had never, in that game, I've played that game a lot, like 800 something hours, and I've never converted to Christianity in that game. I've always just stayed Buddhist or there's another religion. The Iko-Iki, you have some other religion. This is the first time I've switched. You get guns and all types of stuff. Oh, it's awesome. I'd missed that game. I didn't realize how much I missed it. One of my favorite games ever. I would recommend it if you haven't played. It'd be cool if they remastered that one. I'd buy it. But I tried to stream it back in like December of 2024. And then the music, I've talked about this before, but I got a warning because of the music. The in-game music. Got a warning on Twitch, so I haven't played it again. Man, this is looking cool. So this is inspired by the rocks. Hey, what's up, Hen? By the rocks on the webcam. What are they called? On the New Zealand cam. Yeah, how you doing this morning, Hen? Hope you're doing well. I don't know, there's just these rocks out in the middle of the water. They look... Just... Hey, Cookie, what's up? The ones at the beach, yeah. This is what I'm working on today. Just finishing some ideas, seeing if they work. I think Moose has mentioned before, sometimes stuff just doesn't translate. What happened? Your mama held me down. She tied me and she shaved my beard off. Actually, I mentioned I shaved the beard, but I left a mustache and I came out and she was just like, Yeah, Pete told me believe they're not what they say. Trust their actions. But she took a picture and I look ridiculous with the mustache. I look ridiculous. At least with, like, I hadn't had one. It's been more than a decade since I had a mustache. What they do, yes, exactly. I'm growing a mustache. Yesterday, your auntie said, "What's that on your face?" What's with all the mustache hate? No, the first time I had a mustache when I still had hair, what, 2011 or so. I had long hair. It was like down to here. You sent the photo from this weekend? Oh, okay. But now on your name is Rick. So I had long curly hair. Like it would kind of hang down. But one day I shaved this mustache, big, and people were stopping me on the street. It's awesome. I was walking to work one day, and at the stoplight right before I got to work, somebody was like, "Hey, nice mustache." And they were being like, they weren't trolling, they were serious. I felt like there's an episode of Family Guy where they think he what's his name? The dad grows a mustache. Everyone's like, "Oh hey," that one guy's like, "Oh hey, oh hey." That's what it felt like. So I thought maybe I could pull it off again, but no, can't pull it off again. Just not the same anymore, I guess. According to Jemama. Huh? The wrong type of mustache. I'm gonna grow it down, like I'm gonna have like a handlebar. She said she just told me I have an uncle mustache. I had an uncle mustache. Not nice. Emo gray? Is that Moose? The unk stash, yeah. I like that though, Shock. What's that on your face? What did you say here, Hen? You have an IT course today and tomorrow, supposed to travel to Oslo. Cancelled. Oh. Digital instead? Oh, that's not bad. I mean, to stay home, that's cool. These things are... But now I don't have to put supports, I don't think. Those look like they're... So we'll detail this a little bit. Just put some... seats. what I was looking at had like unless you wanted to go to Oslo. Maybe you needed a trip, I don't know. I'd go to Denver. Deal with a trip to Denver. It's been a yeah, I bet you next time there is an opportunity, I'll be like, nah. Oh, you wanted to? Yeah. Well, maybe next time. I'll just leave it like that. That's a nice little secluded beach there. And then there's another kind of secluded beach. I'll do some parasols, I think. Not all of them. Your mama sent me the photo on. Yeah. Yeah, that is the Unk stash for sure. Oh my god. I'm not I don't think I should share it. I don't think I should share that photo. Oh my god, I don't think I should. I'm not brave. I'm not brave. I'm not brave enough to share that photo. That is horrible. That is so bad. Oh my god. It's good it auto-saved because I just realized I haven't saved for a while. Okay, now I can continue the little rock thing I was doing. Post it to the Discord. Keep me humble. No, don't do it. Don't you do it. No, I want this rock and this rock. Oh, Sylvie having a dream. They send you to Oslo. This seems like you go out to Oslo pretty, I don't know, maybe not that often, but I know there's been a couple times already since I've talked to you. And you posted a photo of royalty getting on your train, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe a month or two ago, Hen? See those. It's and I mean, does it even add anything? Do these little rocks even add anything when it's like that? Be closer to the shore. There's the photo I was looking at had a little bit of a rougher, the sand was really, it was like the sand went to like here. The fine sand, the beach sand, and then it was just like rough, like down. It looked more like a river. I guess maybe I should try to do that. Is the whole thing I'm thinking about is what it looks like when you're overhead like that. I don't like. Maybe I should just. And I wouldn't. I'd be using the different sands, but with the the map theme or whatever using, they're like transparent. They're too transparent, so it looks weird when I use the nice sand that I've always used previous cities. It doesn't look right. Shows through. They're like partially, I don't know, they're partially transparent. Getting there. I wish I could layer it, because it definitely looks better. This water just is too shallow. I've had steeper descents into the water, and it makes it the lines just kind of fade into the. You're only going to be able to really see it at certain angles. Yes, I don't think you can really even tell. Maybe these should be darker. Yeah, I don't know about this soundtrack. Not horrible, but. Any fish? I should, huh? Those rocks in New Zealand, they're really dark. That looks like coal. Maybe I should just use terrain, raise it. Fish. Let's see. I want to do another marsh, another swampy area. Wait. My dog's farting. Is he sitting on your lap? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Some harbor dolphins. They're gonna be everywhere. Come on, critters. Oh my god. They're gonna beach themselves. I thought that would just be, it would just be dolphins. Oh, whoops. Sea animal spawner. Oh no. Oops. Now we have all types of stuff. Yeah. Hanging around the ceilings. What is it? Yeah, sharks and whales and which. Isn't it this one? Ah. What is it? Ah. Sharks in the harbor with the beach. Is this the dolphin? I'll just do another one. You used to get sharks in your harbor back in high school. Yeah. This sounds, that sounds, oh my god, yeah, fish. Wait, will the fish, they're gonna swim around? Or, yeah, how's that gonna work? I'm gonna spawn up some tuna. Will I see him? Oh my god, wow, yeah. I hadn't seen him. Cool, is that it? We have tuna and salmon. Host animal spawner. I'll use that in the wetlands one. What are these? Harbor salmon? There's sea salmon. Oh, there's a bunch of fish. Cool. I want to make a reef. Some sea salmon. Tuna. I'm going off on these. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Woo! Yes. I have not. I've not seen Tron Legacy. Is it any good? Did you just watch it? Yeah, I guess you probably could have, huh? I've been on for 3.5 hours. Is it cool? Wait, is that the one with Jared Leto? Oh, Ares is the one. Tron Legacy. Okay, yeah, I've seen Tron Legacy. Tron Legacy is the one with like that came out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen Legacy. That one came out a while back, right? 2010s, like 2014, 2013, something like that. Was it 2010? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I've seen it. You needed what? Aries? Yeah, like I said, I've not seen that one. I heard it wasn't the greatest, but you know. Is that what I want to do? I mean, that becomes a lot of work. Okay. So this is definitely filling in. This is exactly what I pictured. So I'm glad that I feel like I'm getting better at having an idea of what I want and then making it look like that. Like compared to in the past, I would think of something, but it was sometimes it was hard for me to get it quite how I wanted it. But the past, this city especially, like whatever I've pictured is know how to do it. This is really cool. Thanks. And once you start filling in the space, it really, like, it starts kind of coming together. I like it. This is really cool, fart. 8 times. Oh my god. Yeah, I really like this. Wah. Oh, now I'm gonna appreciate that Sharpie thing. I think I'm gonna... That's definitely a beach, isn't it? Can you ever have too much beach? Unless he's about Samful. Yeah. No, I remember it. It's been forever. I think I watched it in 2010. It was available. Yeah, I know. You swiped that one from Shock. Set your watches, everyone. Yeah, I do. I remember that. Does it opens with a motorcycle chase, doesn't it? And they did the CG bridges. Yeah, that movie was cool. That was when what's that song? Tron and they were on the soundtrack. Daft Punk. They did the whole thing basically, didn't they? Daft Punk did like the whole soundtrack. And was it that long ago? That was a hell. Was it that summer where they put out the song with Pharrell? That was like their first record in like a decade or something at that point. 9 Inch Nails did the new one, huh? Yeah, like I said, it's been forever. And he goes into the arcade. In the old arcade. Like sucks him in, or... I remember that movie. I was actually surprised that they wanted to do more. Right? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna not do a beach. We'll do a little bit of a beach. a little beach. Yeah, man. Oh my God. That was a fun summer. It was so hot. Holy shit. It was hot. I remember it being hot. We had a wildfire near us that summer. We still had our cat. We had our kitty. We had Hedwig. 1982, 2010, 2025. God. I'm actually kind of surprised 2010 because wow. But I clearly remember that summer. More of Greta Lee in the grid. Are any of the old characters in it? Like Bridges. What's up? Wow, how's it going?
Yikes just raided with 75
Yikes, nice to
viewers.
meet you. Fifinelli, Who Bangle, JC Miles, Vikings fan. Hello, Vado, nice to meet you. Thanks for dropping in. Only Bridges, it doesn't continue the story of Legacy. Oh, okay. What are we playing? Just chatting. Cool, what were you chatting about? Oh, you were playing this too. Hell yeah, cool. Yeah, thank you. It's nice to see you. I'm working on a resort here tonight and just filling in more on this harbor. There's me. Oh, like the big card, yeah. Yeah, it's I appreciate all the follows. Thank you very much. What did we get? What did we get? Oh wow, hell yeah, Hen. Thank you. My God, Hen. What was it 800 or what is it?
We reached our followers
600?
goal of 600.
600.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Hen. Thank you very much.
Hen_gamer_03 gifted 10 subscriptions to the
Yeah,
community.
thanks for following everyone. Yeah, so I use Firebot. Yikes, it's pretty cool. That little card that pops up is built in. So, but that's
We
cool. You're
reached
playing
our new
cities.
subs goal of 50. Thank
Did we
you.
get the sub goal? All right, we did it for the month. Thank you. Thanks everyone. So yeah, I'm Grey Noise. Hi. And I play a lot of this game. Pretty much, I do this 3 nights a week. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Starting at 7 Mountain Time. So. Hey, Otter. Hey, thank you for resubbing. 9 months. So, 9 months. Polytruck was, I think Polytruck had 10 months tonight. And Shock had 9 months as well. That's awesome. I appreciate all the support. So this is my technically my third city. It's my second city since I started streaming. All Mediterranean inspired.
Outer space, just subscribe.
Oh, and I play
months.
Baldur's Gate 3 on Tuesdays with a friend from Sweden. Hey, hell yeah! Subscribe with Prime, nice. You're raiding tonight? Oh, cool, Axe. I'll pull up your stream when I'm done. Yeah, I play Baldur's Gate on Tuesday morning into the afternoon with a friend of mine.
I'm in my prime.
Thank you for the
See,
Prime
I've
sub.
just
Appreciate that.
subscribed with Prime.
So a lot of this is unfinished, right? But it's coming together. So I spend a lot of time like on every block. So a lot of this, and sometimes I don't finish the whole block. But here, I'll show a block that I have finished. So this is all Mediterranean, like the entire city is these buildings and whatever I can fit. So what I'm working on now is a harbor. There's an elevator that leads down to the parking garage underneath. Big old parking garage down here. So like the periphery is all agriculture and these buildings, a lot of mixed use stuff, and then the core is more modern. We have stuff like this. Definitely a more modern area in the middle. It's like I spent a whole night. I think I spent like 5 hours on this. But I really got into doing the agriculture in this build, and the coastline is going to be all like touristy. But I do a lot of custom builds too. So like this is an estate in Sweden called Skolaholm, right? I think that's how you say it, Skolaholm. This is for so I stream in the middle of my night, which is like Central European morning, so a lot of Europeans come hang out. So yeah, that was something I did for her. Not done yet. And then I think in the same batch bundle of custom builds, I had to do a spooky house for Shock. But for this, we have to turn down the lights because it gets real spooky. Ooh. We have a little haunted house up here on the hill. Your leader gave you the rundown. I'm scared because I'm a couple wipes trying to... Oh, no, it's... I'm sure you'll do fine. I should turn the fog on. That takes a little bit of effort. I'm not gonna... Yeah, but anyway, so I do a lot of custom builds for people. And then sorry for the flashbang. When I want to do something, I do something like this. Holy shit, Hen.
Hen_gamer
Hen, Mike.
03 gifted
Thank you,
25
Hen.
subscriptions to the community.
25 subs, Hen. Holy hell. That is wild, Hen. Thank
We beat
you.
our all-time high level of 6.
My God. So what? Crazy Dad. Thanks for the gift. See an N7 Steph, Mass Effect. Yeah, N7 Steph plays Mass Effect. Plays Mass Effect with Lil Vixie. Quite a bit. Well, good luck, Raiden Axe and Hen. My God, Hen. That is crazy. I appreciate that. But this is very kind of you. Jesus. But so this is what I've been working on tonight. So a nice little resort cliffside thing. I was thinking of Iron Man. I was thinking of Tony Stark. And then there's like tons of cliffside resorts like this that I was taking inspiration from. So a lot of times I'll just sit with my browser open and I'll just look at pictures. Sometimes I'll have a map open, like I'll have Google Maps open so I can have a top down, but a lot of the times I'm just looking at stuff. I'm looking at photos, like just different profiles of certain buildings or regions. And that's really what this led to this right here. There's a port in Croatia, Split, Croatia, that looks pretty close to this. So we're going to have something that looks, I mean, this really does look basically, it's just like it. I think in Split, there's one more pier that comes off the end here, but then tons of marinas and a lot of these Mediterranean style buildings surrounding the whole place. I did this last time. last stream, which was Friday night. So Wednesday and Friday night, I did this. Another little resort where I learned how to do these pools. So then I took from that, I went over here and made this. This is I think this is a more refined version of this. Yeah, slowly just building this area up. I like cities. I think I've played like You Gotta Go Jesus and thank you. Very cool. You sneezed and got a nosebleed? Oh my god, man. My god. Have a good morning, Hen. If I don't see you again. So, and I look at, like I said, I just look at photos of stuff. So this is like a village in Italy. Nice cliffside village, plaza, all types of stuff going on. That I worked on that on around New Year's. And then these little villages in between all the farms. They're really fun to build. This kind of gave me the idea for the rest of it. So like going back and looking at this, I can kind of see the steps that I took, which is I had been like really, really proud of this. I still am, but then I can see the steps that I've taken since. Build a little bit bigger. Then up here, we did some vineyards. This was last week and a little bit of the week before. Did some vineyards up here. So I'm going to continue this. I'm going to build a few of them. 3 or 4 of them. Then we have this highway that comes up the mountains. Ooh, my trees are showing through the road there. Up to this little alpine village. Which I still haven't finished this marketplace. I need to return to it, but a marketplace, and this is supposed to be like a ski resort, but we don't really have the assets for it. We don't have the props to make that. So the city's looking so awesome. All your stuff. Thanks, Sharpie. These are really cool. Hey, thank you, Hubangle. Really, Italy? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, and I've been saying, like, it's really, I saw these illustrations of Roman settlements in the British Isles, and well, we got a hype chest. British Isles, and then Central Europe. There's some medieval settlement illustrations. Primarily, there was one in Switzerland that I really took inspiration from. I got a gritty goose. All right. And it was really like these buildings surrounded by these farms. Very, very cool. So that's pretty much where small German towns. Yeah, for sure. Especially up in the mountains there. A lot of Swiss, but yeah, that could be Austrian. It could be in Austrian mountains. It could be in Bavaria. It could be in Switzerland, just anywhere around there. But I like the detail to a certain extent, and then it's more of like I have like a larger scale view of how I want everything to fit together, you know? So nothing's really one-to-one. I've done a couple one-to-one things, like in my previous city. I did a few areas that were one-to-one. What, you know, like there's a place in Vancouver. There's a park in New York. There's a corporate campus that I did. My wife asked me to do. So I did a few one-to-one things. This one's more just like whatever. Eastern European, yeah. And then here's like a little North American fishing village, which isn't done. See all the warnings. So I'm just mixing it up. It's like whatever goes, you know. We have tons of space to fill, so I'll keep working on it. Yeah, but tonight was primarily to get the this resort completed. I really like how it's turning out. I was fighting with these damn stairs, and the railing keeps disappearing on these. But I appreciate everyone following. Hen, that was very generous of you. Appreciate that, and anyone else that subbed right then. We got the Prime sub and all the follows. Oh yeah. Hey, thank you very much. The follow there. So a lot of this stuff is also just like a dummy building essentially, and then I'll make it functional. We have these assets that you can use to make things work. This broke here. So people will be wandering around here, you know, parking and stuff. And then I have these people that I can use. I can like plop them down and put people in the pool or just hanging out to make it look more alive. So you like how I make the beaches too? Hey, thanks. Thank you very much. So yeah, I saw this picture of a beach that was like this tiny, tiny little beach, and there was this sea wall that was actually a part of the building. So the building was like kind of on this hill, just like this. This sea wall was wrapping around it, and there was a pool right next to it. But down by the water, there was this tiny little beach, kind of like this, just really secluded, with a few deck chairs like this. So that's kind of where I got the idea for it. And then so I have the idea, and then once things start coming together, then I get a better picture of how I can situate stuff. So I'm sure that's not unique. It's just, you know, that's kind of how I work. Everything's very empty, and then I just whittle it down until there's filled with all types of little things you could go through and pick out. And then I get distracted and I go flying around and do some random thing, and then I come back to it a couple weeks later and realize I never finished. Mostly because I'm chatting. I sit here and yap so much and I forget what I'm doing half the time. But man, yeah. So the asset editor came out recently, and it's kind of slow going, but there's a lot of cool stuff. We've recently started getting some more foliage. High quality foliage. So I'm thinking about next using this to make a marsh area with a nice like a wooden pathway kind of winding through it. Heavy use of bike paths and like all types of stuff. That'll be next, I think. Or it's just gonna be on my mind, and somebody will do a redeem, and I'll end up working on that. But yeah, this whole place is just gonna be a ton of resorts and modern buildings mixed with old buildings. It's gonna be cool. But I play this game too much, probably. I play this the last year. I've put in a lot of time in this game. Mostly streaming. I think it's like my third or fourth most played game of all time now. And that's almost all in the last year. I played the first game tons. Like I love that game. I mean, I still do. But ever since I came back to this, I've just... No such thing as too much, yeah. But yeah, ever since when I realized that the mods were actually there, and I didn't have to use like a third party to use the mods, I was like, I'm all in on this now. And it's had some hiccups along the way, but it's pretty solid. Better than it was when I came back. Right now, I think the worst part right now is, I mean, there are tons of buildings. It's almost, there just aren't enough buildings. Like if you compared this to the first game, it's just not quite there yet. Yeah, and it still does need a lot of work, but it's getting there. Definitely getting there. No, I actually think like less CPU. Yeah, it is a CPU hog, that's for sure. I think I do have some decals for pickleball. Yep. I have some pickleball decals. I haven't used them. They fit. I could. I just have to make it. I have to make my own custom pickleball. There's not like a park asset, you know, that you can just play. But that's what these are. I made these, so. And I bet I could use a lot of this stuff to make it. But you know, I've never played pickleball. Are the courts actually that much smaller than a tennis court? That's a lot smaller. People play around here. I think they probably have the lines on the. Oh, really? Okay. So they would fit like right there. The people around here probably use the tennis courts, but they have lines drawn on the courts to play pickleball. Interesting. I should play it. People always say it's fun. That was kind of like a big fad, wasn't it? It kind of blew up. Now I'm not sure what to do. But this came together just tonight. This came together really well. Oh, okay. So what I was going to do here is I was going to have a road along the waterfront here. And I was going to put some buildings. You don't play it, it's become huge. Like, yeah, like massive. Everyone's always talking about pickleball. There's like pickleball clubs, all types of stuff. And that was like never a thing. So before I was looking for some buildings. There are some new ones that I saw that I wanted to try out. On the southwest. The southwest buildings aren't bad. There's some new ones from somebody on the work or the Paradox mods. Really, really high quality. Is it these? Yeah, Smiley's. Smiley makes some really awesome buildings. I think these are probably designed more for the core of the city. There are some other buildings though that I think I could use over here. I think they are here. Get a row of them. This is going to be a very much more developed than I planned for. But with all the modern stuff, a lot of Vancouver style assets for CS1. Yeah, Smiley's makes awesome buildings. Which is what I want. I want some different colored glass, because the glass of the same tint. It's just like every building has that dark, like tinted. I don't know. It's like this. It's like it was just a black panel and they adjusted the opacity or something. But if we had some of that, I think I was saying that earlier, some emerald glass to match the buildings that Moose was looking for earlier, be so good. But if I could find these here, I had sorted for them. Now I don't remember what I did. How big is this? 3x3. I don't remember where they're from. Are these European? Oh, these are the US Southwest, right where I was looking. Three by three. Yeah, we've got a lot of the. So Smiley's did another. Yo, what's up, Ty? How's it going?
Just raided with 25
Nada,
views.
what's up? Marcio Pal, hello. Marcio Pal? Wow, Marcio Pal. Helmart. Oh, dude, I was watching somebody play that earlier. It looks funny as hell. It looks so good. I mean, like spooky, but the way he was playing it was funny. He narrates really well. Was it fun? Did you like it? Game is unhinged. Mars. Okay. It's confusing in other languages. Gotcha. You played the demo? Oh, okay, cool. Well, it's good to see everyone. Nada, it's good to see you. Yeah, the game looked fun. I appreciate you raiding over. So I'm working on this resort. Oh, here, since I have more people. I just got through talking about all this stuff, but this is what I've been working on here. This resort. So now I'm gonna go down the coast and try and build more stuff. And I'm not sure if this is too tall for what I'm doing. I might do row homes. City Skylines has been you've been having a curiosity. Is it good? Yeah, I like it. I've been playing a lot of this game. I played tons of the first game too, so that if that means anything. Thousands and thousands of hours, and I'm working on this one too. I'm up to near 2,500 hours in this one. Pretty much all in 1 year. Is it like Planet Coaster? I mean, it has elements of it because you can build things, but no, it's not quite to that extent. It's more complex. And some people say it's too complex, right? It's too complex for what it needed to be. Not that Planet Coaster doesn't have its complexities, but it's not quite to that customization level, you know. But it's good. I mean, the good thing about this game, you could play it however you want. If you just want to sit and doodle for a while, yeah. If you want to get deep into detailing and have like photorealistic cities, then yeah. I mean, you could do that. You could play for a big population, or you could play for making things look nice. You could even play for both, really. I mean, it doesn't have to be any particular way. So, yeah. I had Moose send it to me. I hope you don't mind. Yeah. Because he was using it the other day, and I saw it on your stream, and I was like, oh, I can make my own. But then I was like, yeah, we could all have that same one, kind of a little badge. Oh yeah, thank you. Well, I'm glad you played that. Like I said, I was watching somebody play it, and they were hilarious because they're I don't know, just the way they narrate that game. I'm sure you had a good time. I'll have to watch your VOD. There was some lady kept complaining, and he was just cussing her out the whole time. Just looks funny. But I don't usually play the sim games, so simulation, the market games are the Karen, yep. Yeah. And there was like somebody from the local church kept coming in. And he was just so like, just stayed level through the whole thing. Like somebody came in and asked for cigarettes, and he turned around to get them and turned back, and it turned into death. And he was just like, dude, what's up? Like, what's going on, man? It seems hilarious. The priest became a demon. Yeah. Very ironic. But yeah, I have kind of wanted to play some of those games. So Jamama got that game that you were playing last week, Ty, the Contagion, whatever that was. Was it just called Contagion Zone or something like that? Quarantine Zone. Yeah, there you go. And I was thinking about playing it as well. It's cool when you get games like that because you could we have our shared libraries, so we could both play. Yeah, it looked hilarious. Just any of those games, man, they look so funny. Especially you're like, oops. Like I sent somebody to, hey, good night, Pete. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you next time. I'll be back on Friday. So yeah, please come by. I sent somebody to liquidation. Oops. Like those games, like, oh man, that sucks. Oh yeah, Pete. Yeah, I've been having fun doing all this though in this game, so your charity stream's nice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that charity, your charity streams were great. Really good job on that. I'll have to, one of these days I'll do something like that. I mean, I'm still in my first year now, so I guess my affiliate birthday comes up on the 17th of February. So like with everything that I've been doing here, it's been like one step at a time, like taking it easy. Cause a lot of times in the past for little things, little interests that I've had, I've like gone all in right away. So this has been slowly just building up to it, kind of doing it backwards, you know, cause everyone's, oh, make a YouTube channel, make this, make that. But I started streaming first. So just everything at my pace, but I do want to do a charity stream like that. That'd be cool. I missed what you said here, Marcy. I did a mythology section in Planet Coaster and I loved it, so I'll play City Skylines. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. So the closest thing to that game that I've played is I did Jurassic World Evolution 3. So, and I immediately was like trying to build a building, you know. I was like, I focused right on that. Like all the actual park management stuff, I was like, yeah, I'll get to it. But tried booting the evaluation edition of Avatar Frontier of Pandora and it didn't work. Ubisoft just ruins games. Oh, that sucks. I don't know. Is that based on the movies? Avatar Frontier? Frontier of Pandora. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it must be based on the movies. I got it. I didn't even know that was a thing. Honestly. Yeah. Okay. So now I think I'm going to do the row houses. So I had a punk playlist on and then it switched over to this. Kept complaining of your internet. You had the other online games working well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've never tried it. Actually, I've only seen the first Avatar. I haven't seen any of the other ones. How many are we up to now? 3 or 4? The movies are cool, yeah. There's 3? Oh, okay. If these weren't so... There's like too much. There's too much. Need something a little bit shorter like that. Yeah, the first movie was cool. I think it's because I had a kid. And then I had another kid. So I don't make it to the movies very often. Not like I used to. I used to be at movies like every week. Fire and Ash, okay. That's the second one. Didn't another one just come out? I think somebody was just talking about that. Dancing Bread, I think they were talking about that coming out recently. What? In the fall? Is that too much? Maybe I'll put some couple gaps in between them. Oh yeah, Marcio here was talking about... It did already come out, yeah. He's talking about Avatar. And they were trying the game, but it... Fire and Ash. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, so The Way of Water and then Fire and Ash. I got you, got you. Yeah, I was commenting on how I haven't seen any except for the first. I saw the first one, but that. But if you're new in here and you want to hear other music, there's a song request, a redeem. I think I'm going to do the same, well, something similar to what I did here. I want to have a bypass around the light so the traffic can keep moving freely. Oh, was it? Okay, I thought it was in the fall, but okay. For some reason, couldn't remember, but I know you had mentioned it recently. Oh, hello there, Redeem. Yeah. There's a few that I've made over the last year or so. I think we'll do maximum 4 in a row. We'll probably have some green space connecting through these gaps up to here. Probably have a park. Schedule 1, no, but I've definitely watched a lot of people play that game. The same guy I was talking about that was playing this Hellmark. I watched him play that quite a bit over the summer. He played the hell out of that. Looks funny as hell. But no, like I said, I haven't really played much else this year except for this game. I've played a couple of the shooters that came out, but really I've been hooked. And doing the streaming has made it more it's been easier to stick with a game, so he's gonna start again to understand the game again if you want. Who? Ty? Ty's gonna play it again? Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, that is one that's on my list. I do want to try it, but I haven't. 52. Did you say 100 is your goal this year? All a truck? You don't want to get back into it, so not super soon, but there's been a lot of updates. Oh, yeah, I bet. I mean, it was very popular. Basically, that was the game over the summer. It seemed like that was everyone was playing that. Seems like a funny one. Overtake shock. Oh shit. Played a ton of it. Nice. A giant park on top. Yeah, for sure. It'd be cool to have the variation because we have like the tropic theme, you know, the palm trees and the beachfront and all that, and then we could have like a more alpine park here. Have a lot of paths. And I've been thinking about having just like a little town along the coast here, just some little, maybe another little fishing village or something that's far enough away from the shipping lanes and all that. Because we have the connections. I could have another fishing village. I reached almost the max rank in okay, in schedule, yeah. Cool. Yeah. Well, that's one that's on the list. Maybe someday. Like I said, some of these sim games, they do look funny as hell. And I've been wanting to, since I've been playing this so much this year, I've been wanting to find something else I could that I could get into at least once a week, you know? Because I do like this game enough to keep streaming it. But it would be nice to do something else sometime. Police update where police can raid your business. Wait, they can't raid your business now? From what I remember, do they just patrol? You just have to avoid them. Having that game multiplayer is cool. I watched a couple people do that way. Like had rival. I don't know. People do cool narrations for those games, just to make it more than what it is. You know, commentary is really good. Yeah, I think that'll work out pretty well. Then I have all these pieces to make this work. Made tons of these bypass pieces. Named them. I swear I named them. Oh, see, but I made them on the opposite side, so I don't know if I'll focus on doing the networks this time. To do Lurk time for me while I get ready for sleep. Yeah, no problem. Hey, thanks for the raid, Ty. It was nice to see you. Appreciate it. Great, I just discovered something. Search find it San Diego. Oh, what? Nice. Wow. That is very cool. What's it? So, okay, so we have this. I'm definitely going to use this. Like this is going in the central part of the city. Yeah. What's it gonna take? Can we do anything with it? We can color it. Okay, not the red tile. Wouldn't that be cool if we could put water in it? Oh my god. That is awesome. Like how will I use it? Get people on top of it. Well, it is there. What am I doing here? Are there paths on it? There's paths on it. An aqueduct, yeah. There's paths on it. Wow. Man. Significant police updates planned for the game. Schedule 1. Focusing on intensified law enforcement. Property raids with security features like cameras and new interaction possibilities. Damn awesome. Wow. Like, yeah, that sounds really cool. Maybe I'll try it again. Bribing officers. Huh. Man, I don't know how I'm going to use that, but it looks awesome. I hope that we start getting more networks. Gated my properties, they're all full of machines. You got to crush trying to use the line to wall with that wall. Oh, okay. So we have it. Like, it's cool. We just have to be careful. Yeah. That is awesome. So you see this stuff and it's on its way, right? There's like the capabilities, it seems like they keep growing with every new little asset that we have. But I know that those assets with pedestrian paths connected to them are like inconsistent across people's games. So like I can use, almost lost the stream because I didn't follow yet and closed Twitch by accident. Oh no. I'm glad it's kind of an easy name to remember. No underscores or anything. Thank you. Like Dava can't use not mine, they're not mine, but Dava can't use the stairs that have pedestrian paths attached to him. Like every time he touches them, his game crashes. So just I wonder what it's going to take to get, but I can use them fine. Like they're perfectly fine for me. I was going to redo this. Oh God. I think my game just crashed. Yep, my game just crashed. Oh man, no. Is it back? Are we back? Woo. Okay.
Coffee
It's
was my
contagious,
first
yeah.
love, and it will always be. Every
Urban,
sleepy
what's up?
morning, you're the spark inside
Where
of
would you
me.
use the walkway
Coffee
though?
was my
I would
first
use it
love.
in the
Yeah,
inner city.
You wake my soul each day. Without you in the sunrise, life just fades to shades of grey. When the world gets loud and heavy, and my head won't slow its pace, there you are with warmth and comfort, a familiar, gentle taste.
Very nice, Urban. What's up? How you doing today, Urban? Good morning. Where would I use the path? I would use it down here. I would find somewhere to use it. Good to see you, Urban. Thanks for stopping by. What are you up to now? How many coffees, I mean? I would definitely use it there's a couple spots that I can think of. So I would want to have it close to buildings, maybe. Have it running. Probably in the straight lines. You're up to 2. Only 2? I wish I could drink coffee. I'm on black tea now. Fun fact about Portugal. Your first serial killer robbed and then threw people off an aqueduct. Oh my god. That's not very fun. That's not a fun fact. Actually, Marcio, I was looking at a lot of somebody there's a subreddit called City Porn, and somebody's been posting a lot of photos of Porto. That was a fun fact. You didn't even know you had serial killers. I mean, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Watch out. Porto, though? Porto is beautiful. I've been looking at a lot of that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I could go back and look at Reddit for the Porto, yeah. It looks so, it's just picturesque. Like, there's so many beautiful angles of that area. The bridge going across into this climbing, I mean, it climbs up to what looks like a palace. Oh, well, what, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. What I saw was looked like a beautiful, oh, it was like what I'm building here, except it was climbing up a hill, like dense. Yeah, it looked like it climbed up to these big, magnificent looking buildings up on the top. Okay, thanks, Poplar. City share. Oh, hell yeah, nice. Using the new university. Here, we can look at it. This is what Poplar's been working on. So this is the new university that was posted today or yesterday. So it was posted this week. You have lots of palaces here. Yeah. So you see what I was looking at. It's just like somebody keeps posting those photos. It's like almost daily. There's a new angle of this beautiful city. Very inspiring for what I'm doing. Yeah, this building is very cool. I like this. Oh, and did you used one of the decals? So, Poplar, do you ever look at do you ever see College Builders stuff? I think he used that building I saw a short, and it made me do this with the surfaces, layering them like that. So I made a template out of paths. Yeah. So I think he used that university, and it was inspiring to see. I don't know. I've never spoken to this person. I don't think I've ever watched them narrate a video. I assume it's a. So I made a template and then filled this with a surface. Where are we? Filled it with a surface. And then this. Filled it with another surface. since I had this, I was able to just layer it like that and then rotate it. And so then I did a couple of them, little star patterns. But that's what they did on this college. It's a dude. Okay, yeah. So he had done this in the like a plaza like what you did, with that winding walkway, and he had all these layered shapes. Very cool. But then you have this template that you can move it, put it there. You just keep doing it. You could have a, there's more. But I thought maybe since you were doing the Mediterranean build, I don't know, you'd have to play with it. All types of crazy designs. I think this would be cool in the downtown area for modern. You could have this like shuffled paper looking plaza. Yeah, you could do all different types of shapes for sure. You could do whatever. Circles. You could draw a star with these. You could make a compass just like those decals. But I'd never done that before. Boom, pool, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It was just a cool idea that I had never considered doing. I didn't know they would layer like that. The plaza pool for your Mediterranean. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask what you did, because did you show that part? I scanned through it again after I watched it and I didn't see you. Maybe I didn't see it. That's what I've been doing for these pools as well. Just the surface on the bottom.
Kaffee wie meine Städte.
Wie meine State? What's that mean? Coffee? Mein Coffee. I have the translator open. City. I like my coffee like I like my cities. And how is that? In episode 2, okay. All right, I'll look at it. I don't know, I didn't think that far. Dark, light, varied. Yeah. What are we talking here? So I have to decide what I want to do. Black and hot and without sugar. How did I make the pool? This pool is just this ocean water because I wanted the pool up here. So at first I drew this here and I tried to put a water source in it. But for some reason up here, maybe it was the size of it. I didn't have the same issue with the other pool, but the water kept overflowing. So I decided, oh, maybe I'll just do a beachside one. And then I was like, oh, I don't need a water source. If I just put it here, flatten the surface, this water, it's kind of simulating the pool because it's just ocean water in here. But for this one, it's the narrow, solid concrete leisure pier. and then a water source with a lot of these raised curb and planter plopped in there, and you know, with lights and stuff. But yeah, and then the stairs are just the stairs. And then I did these too. They're water. It's a water source, but these don't overflow. This one, I could not get it to stop overflowing. So is there some type of dynamic between nearby water and a water source where if a water source up here wants to get into the water below it? It seemed like it was magnetic, like it just wanted to be there. There's nothing I could do to make it work. I was thinking about, well, if I just make this pool bigger, but then I didn't want to have this giant pool, you know? I wanted to have something that size. Oh, and I just realized I didn't put any stairs. And I guess I'm asking because you've messed with that stuff way more than I have. Bleeds down at an angle, yeah. Matcha is green, but I don't think that counts as coffee.
Ich bevorzuge Matcha, sowie eine grüne Stadt, aber ich mag auch normalen Kaffee.
Is there a green cup? I like matcha. Yeah, so anyway, that's why this ended up down here, and then I was like, oh, I don't need to worry about water. The water's there. As long as I put a surface under it, it's going to it's going to have this color. It worked out. Yeah, the pools have been fun. So yeah, continuation of German Marcia. And not having stuff, not having the railing. I don't know. I'll have to look and see how you did it too, just so I have any more methods, the better. Continuation of German Marcia. What does it say? Alle Nugrig Wart ich glaube. So wie eine Runstadt, aber ich mag normalen Kaffee. Yours isn't a pool like this though. Oh, okay. I was wondering. Because at first I was like, oh, it looks like he used decals. And then I looked at it again. I was like, oh no, that water is moving. And I was like, is there a moving decal? I thought maybe it was an optical illusion that I wasn't noticing. But no. You know, like when you're moving, maybe it was just the lighting on it. But yeah, this is a really cool. That was a cool trick. I thought it was cool. Oh, look, people are walking around. Hell yeah. Turned out beautifully. Hey, thanks, Urban. Looks like we have similar concept with different assets. Yeah. But forever I'd been trying to figure out how to make walls trap the water or something like that. Because I know in my first city I talked with somebody about, oh, I could try a swimming pool, but I couldn't figure it out then. That's what I was saying. Lately, it seems like I'm able to, I don't know if I've mastered some of the tools or if there's just more that we can do with what we have now, but it seems like I'm able to better match what I'm picturing now. Whereas before sometimes I could almost get it, but it wouldn't quite match. Probably a little bit of both. Just one set? You don't like the two? Too many? If I do that, I think they'll be on this side, huh? I don't know, I'm not an expert. Well, you know. Like, these are just like leisure. They're not like, they're swimming pools, but they're more of just like go down into the water and have a drink kind of pools. You're not a City Skylines architect. Hey man, I just work here. I'm glad to see people using the path. Cool. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do elevator, so people walk down this ramp. I don't want them to do that. I should put something maybe nearby here. Oh, maybe I could just have the path go here and then pop out here. Hey man, I'm just the security guy. I don't know anything about this. Yeah. I don't know, man. How about a park? That's how I could end tonight, by building a Oh, and if you haven't, there's another person on here that plays a lot of cities. Shock. Shock's been streaming. Yeah, it's a matcha park. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make a matcha park. He's been streaming quite a bit. He has an awesome city, a huge city. Like 500,000 people. Way bigger than anything I've ever made. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely. And then Poplar here. Poplar makes awesome maps. If you're looking at this game and you want to find custom maps, Poplar makes maps. Poplar streams too, but you haven't streamed for a while. Poplar has a YouTube channel as well. He has a Mediterranean series that he's been working on for a while now, since what, middle of last year? I think maybe I'll do a retaining wall on the back of each of these buildings, because that was the city that you were working on, Poplar, was for CPP, right? That was for the CPP challenge. This music is chill, and then sometimes it gets super abrasive. YouTube's easier, yeah. Oh, and urban. Yeah, and urban too. Decided to make a series. Yeah. It's definitely cool. I like a lot of those Mediterranean, those builds off that map were very cool. Urban streams too. Urban is a German streamer. It happens to be an architect, but he plays a lot of Anno 1800 and Transport Fever. Transport Fever 2.
Want to maketh and Green Park, sire?
Can't you maketh a green park, sire? Yes. Why, yes, I can. I shall make a green park for all of my subjects. Urban development, coastal city, and transport fever 2. Nice. Hell yeah. Taking a break from Anno. Anno. Which I've not played either one of those games. I have Transport Fever 2 though. I got it for a very steep discount. I think I bought that game for $9. Releasing points like you're giving money. So I could do this and follow all the terrain. Flatten this. Could do a little pond maybe, although I don't know about it being up on top of the hill. I think the one that he plays is more modern than Rome. What's the new one called? It's Anno 180 or something like that. It's like it's actually ancient Rome. $117. Okay. Yeah, okay. They always add up to 18, right? Isn't that the thing with those games? Or to 9, to 9, sorry, yeah, to 9. Right. What kind of a park would I put up here? I was thinking just have like just a walking park, nothing crazy. I'm gonna have to look. Do no, I was thinking maybe multi-leveled, but maybe I think my brain is starting to slow down here. Could this be the sculpture park for Hen? So Hen is Norwegian and he asked for the sculpture park, something inspired by this sculpture park in Oslo, and it is a wild park. Holy hell, it is just what a bizarre place. It's called, I have to pull up my notepad here. Vigelen-Sparken. You got to go to bed. Hey, take it easy, Poplar. Thanks for hanging out, man. With the naked statues, yeah. And just like the columns of people stacked one on top of each other. Pretty amazing. I'm still like, I can't believe how many gift subs Hen tossed into the channel tonight. That was incredible. Lots of peepees, yeah. You have naked statues in your country too? Well, look that up. Google that, Marcio. It's an interesting park. Gibbs Farms. Gibbs Farm, New Zealand. It's a sculpture park, but very different. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, yeah. I've seen this. I've seen the sheet or whatever the cloth. I haven't seen this horn or whatever. Yeah, I've seen that sheet though. Hell yeah, I like that a lot. The beams, the bent beams. Yeah, very cool. That is a very cool concept. Green and white fence. Tango dance. Yeah. I've tried to do something like that. Arc times 8 or arc by 8 by Bernard Vinet. It was also that, remember that bridge? I'm scared. I was here for like an hour and didn't notice. Was that fun moments? Huh. What do you mean, Marcio? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of little things that you can do. But what is that? What was that? The whale bone bridge or whatever? Was it fun? Yay! It was so fun. Was your check-in fun? I don't know what to do up here. Winding paths and stuff. Doing a sculpture park would be cool. Rewa Bridge? Yeah. That's the one. Gibbs Farm. Oh my God. Gibbs Farm is incredible. That bridge, man. Do we have anything that would
This noble
make
has a
that
duty, people. Shall I
more...
use my florins in his presence?
This noble has a duty. People, shall I use my florins? Your florins. What is my duty? Am I the noble? Are you the noble? Who's the noble? I want to make that bridge. It bothered me that I couldn't do it. We didn't have anything thin enough. Florins more from Italy, but hey, do you care? No, I'll take florins. I'll take it. I'm gonna look into this again. I feel like we might have something that could make that happen now. It's gorgeous. Have you ever walked across that? Shock? Noble's knee. Duty, make a park, yes. Hey, what's up, Joey?
Joey _ the moose.
Joey! Madish, what's up? Elysium, hello. Homer. Meximemester, hello. Caretaker. Eva, hello. Eva. Let's ride this Mies raid. Woo! Complete your duty or your head. I'm being held to account. Marcio's holding me. Oh, hell yeah. That's from Ty. So many people. Yeah, I know. It's been a great night. Everyone's been so cool bringing the raids here. Bringing them all. Manish Man. Joy. Yeah, what's up? What were you playing tonight? Oh, Oblivion. Tonight was your Oblivion night. Man, I wish I could catch those. I'll pull up the VOD and watch it. I've been working on this tonight. I feel like I've had to show it several times tonight. People have been awesome with the raids. It's good to see everyone. Woo! That's right. Yeah, hydrate, drink. So I'm working on a resort harbor in this bay here. Nice. I hope you had a good time tonight. Now it's just gonna be everyone posting guys emotes. Nice. What do you think of Oblivion? Is that your first time ever? I played it back in the day. Use them until they take them from me. Yeah, exactly. That's I need to add. I'm gonna make one. So I'm using ties just because Moose used it, Ty was using it, so now I'm gonna use it. So that's like a cool little badge, so we all have the same thing, the same theme with it. But I'm gonna make one too. I just haven't had a chance yet. I was going to use it too. Decided to make your own in case they try to take one. Yeah. I want to do. I don't know. Sometimes I want to make stuff in the TV, but the TV takes too much space, so it's hard. Everything in the screen looks too small unless you gigantify it. But I'll probably just do. I have a font that I use for the channel and other things that I have for the logo and all that. So maybe I'll just do that. But yeah. You played the heck out of Oblivion. Oh, okay, cool. Loving the remaster, nice. Yeah, no, Madish was playing it too. I shall disrespect ice until my head rolls. Yeah. Jeez. But that's cool. That's cool. You're playing it again. I've considered buying it because it's been years. I mean, last time I played it, I was in college. So the tale of the haunted jorts. Yeah. So I've just been hanging out, detailing this resort over here. Oh my god, game. Ooh, I thought I was crashing. On this resort. Started with this building because it fit perfectly here, and then this pool. Now everything's built around these two. That's what I've been doing, just yapping. I'm glad you sent the raid over here. Thank you, Joey. Just missed that for a second. And now I built all these apartments here, and I was going to build a park up here, but I don't know. I don't even know where to start. So it's been fun. But this is the rest of the city. I think most of you have probably seen it. Stream room is hot. Getting hot. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate it, Joey. Thank you. This noble wants the king to take his head. I don't know where to start. I don't know what to make right now. I think it's just because, you know, it's 12:30, and I took a break. I took a 5-day break, and in that time I went to bed earlier. So now my brain is slowly shutting down, saying, sir, go to sleep. Yeah, but Shock, have you ever been across that bridge? It's Octua out of nowhere. One, lots of trees, and 2 sculptures, yeah. I could definitely try. Yeah, but if anyone was here from before and doesn't know Joey the Moose, you should check out Joey. Joey is awesome. He has a great stream. Hilarious. Really, really kind person. I always have such a good time hanging out in his stream. I met him earlier this year, and I've been just, I try to make it to every stream I can. Obviously I didn't tonight, but he's a person, I'll pull up the VODs. I'll watch his VODs. You shall start before thy king checks thy work. I need inspiration. I need to look at, I'm going to look at the, not the Te Rewa Bridge, which is awesome. I want to do that so badly in this game. I need to pull up the, so the park in Norway is a sculpture park called Vigeland Sparken, right? Vigeland Sparken. I'm gonna look it up and see just how it's shaped and see if it makes sense where I'm trying to put it. I feel like it needs more space. Yeah, this place is massive. Vigeland Sparken is huge. Yeah, it needs like these. I mean, it needs something like this block here. Or not block, this space. Even more than that, though. It's like an absurdly large park. Frogner Park. And the Vigeland Park is so many cool little plazas, very patterned. Like there's a lot of repeating shapes throughout the park. Don't put it next to the highway. It just needs more space. I don't know where I could fit it. I don't know where to put it. It could have its own, like it's big enough. It could have like an entire island to itself. Can I send you an owl regarding inspiration? Yes. Yes, sir. Like here, I'll show this so we can see the very big. Yeah, like it needs like this. But it needs to still be in the city, right? It can't be on the outskirts. I want it to be in a dense part of the city. Send me an email. Okay. It needs like this. This whole area. It needs even more than, I mean, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 blocks wide. And double that. I can't even get 1, 2, 3. Probably like, it's like 21 blocks. So 7 by 21. I think what I'll do is I'll just do the Vestra Gravlund. What is that? Commonwealth. Oh, that's a cemetery. Okay. 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 Okay, so it's not as large as I'm thinking it is. Yeah. So it's more like 7 by 7. It's separate, yeah. I was counting it as it because I just saw the whole green space. I was like, oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so it can't go here. It could fit here. You have the two pawns. I could remove some of this. This doesn't need to be there. I could even put this underground. Then this could be developed so it's not right next to the highway. Hey, what's up, Riri? How's it going? Oh, you came over with Joey. Hell yeah. Nice to see you. Are you going to be playing tonight? Showing the original plan drawing. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Zero Trova Solheim. A bit later. Okay, cool. Is it playing now? TSOL. That's all right. So we switched from house club tracks to I don't think anyone queued TSOL. Playing something else now. You're trucking now, okay. Trucking. Well, I think I have an idea of where I want it. And I will check the DMs though. Oh wow. So it became kind of this hill shape. But the original plan was much more kind of natural looking. You had a couple like circus looking shapes, like those pill shaped things, and then I want to have Ragnar Damin. Yeah, maybe I'll blow some of this up. Here's another building I made that I need to find a place for. In the woods. Just make it your shape. Vigland Sparking is mostly known for its water features. Yeah, the water features. Beautiful. Passing through there, these two big ponds. Has the owl arrived at thy window? What? So you wait? Did you actually email? I can check my email. Yeah. Email like grandpa. You did. You did actually email. Lisbon Park. Here, there's Discord. That, you know, if you didn't want to email, that is pretty. Is that on a slope? Is that park on a slope, Marcio? I mean, I don't mind. You can email. That's fine. I have it there for a reason. Course is starting soon. Hey, thanks again, Hen. Good luck. Marcio, is this park? It looks like the hedge park, or there's a lot of pleached trees. It looks like, or I don't know. But is that on a slope? It goes because the photo makes it look like it's like a ski slope, almost like a gentle ski slope going down. Check the cams. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, have you not been there? I can't tell if it's sometimes certain angles, it's easy to mistake it. Sometimes we look at the cams in New Zealand. We have these webcams Shock is shared with us. If you see NZ Shock, he's from New Zealand. And we have... You've seen pics of it. Oh, okay. Cool. Pretty. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, okay, here. We gotta... Here are those rocks. Okay, so I need to put vegetation on those rocks. They're covered in... So this is New Plymouth Chimney, West View. That is incredible. So last week we couldn't look at this. I mean, we could, but it was overcast like all week. Every time I looked at it. My God, that's gorgeous tonight. You don't go much there? Oh, okay. You only went to Lisbon for the hospital and the zoo. Ah, I'd love to go to Lisbon. There's a streamer, architecture TV, and she is Portuguese, born in, her family's Portuguese. She's Canadian. She does, she'll go walk around cities. Architecture TV. Ashley, her name is. I think I could shout it out. Sorry. I think this is her. Yeah. I think that's her. Yep, that's her. So she says she can speak Portuguese. Man, New Zealand is amazing. I think she can speak Portuguese. She can't. I don't know what she said about it. Are our friends? Looking for a friends up on the mountainside. I'm pretty sure she can speak Portuguese. Yeah. Yeah, look at what they're all there. They are. Oh my God. New Zealand is so awesome. We watched The Hobbit last night. Oh my God. That is amazing. Saw some English people learning from AirLearn, and it was a painful experience. This is your view? Oh my God. It's so beautiful. And there's the replica lighthouse, which is beautiful, and it doesn't have as brilliant, not as brilliant colors there, but it's still gorgeous. Is this the one that I always look at? And we have our buddies are hanging out by this fence, right? Yep, there they are. Cool. Man, I want to go there someday. Gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, because I forget. Remember, about 1:45 with our time zones right now. 1:45. I sent another to Discord this time. I felt my back and knee pain going away, young man. Where are we? Oh, and I got more photos of it. Thank you, Hen. Thank you. Yes. Man, I'm going to get in. Well, that's not as complex as Roma Parklands. Roma Parklands, I was hit that one hard. This one better? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, it's not as much of a slope as I was thinking. But it has a slight incline. A little hill on both sides, yeah. That first photo made it seem like it was just running downhill. Relatively steep, but it's not quite. It's pretty flat. Pretty. Pretty. I think I'm actually, man, I do want to keep going. I would love to keep going. I don't know if I want to get started on something so big right now. Because it is going to require a little bit of work. I'm guessing maybe like an hour or two for this. Maybe I'll just continue this road down the side of the. We'll just continue a little bit. And then I think I will have a little bit of a beach along here. A tiny sliver of a beach. And at some point, this is going to go pop back up and connect the road up above. But might end up, a lot of it might just have like a rock wall for breakwaters. But yeah, anyway. I want to go to New Zealand just to see some of that at some point. That's a hell of a trip for me. I don't need the distillers right now. Someday. I'd also like to go to Spain, Portugal as well someday. I did a trip that was we went from Stockholm down to Denmark, over to Amsterdam, to Paris, all through France to Switzerland, and then Italy, and then back up to Germany, and then we flew home. We did that all on train, but we didn't make it to some places that we probably should have. Fun trip. But I want to go to Greece, and I want to go to Spain. I want to go to the Iberian Peninsula, and then we didn't go to the UK either. We did go to, but we only passed through Denmark because we had to. New York City flights are just so low. Yeah, no, and most likely, I'm guessing it would be we would connect in LA, but Houston's also possible. I've been through Houston several times for long trips. When we flew to Europe, we had a stop in Boston, and then we flew. Get out quickly. Yeah. Yeah, we had to wait for a little while in Copenhagen. Like in the train station. And we went out and saw a little bit, but we didn't really have that much time there. That wasn't one of our big stops. That's so funny, though. I love the rivalry. Get out quickly. Maybe, you know what I should look at? I'm gonna look at so there's the park in Norway is cool. I'm gonna look at a park. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but it is still very. I want it to be a little bit more natural. But the seaside, Yeah, the seaside. I should have bike and pedestrian path alongside here. We will protect our little brother, Denmark. Yeah. Definitely. I wonder if I should do Road Builder and make add bike lanes to this, like add a sidewalk. I don't know which side that's going to be on. Probably the wrong side. Yeah, I'd go to Hawaii. Yeah, for sure. I've actually never been to Hawaii. Never had a trip, never had a reason to go. I say that because like Jamama's family has friends that live out there. Like growing up, we didn't know anyone out there. My parents never wanted to travel that far. So we drove around almost the entire country. Almost the whole like continental US. But we never took a trip out that far. The first time I actually left the country was after I had graduated. Well, I was in college, so I'd left home. I was living on my own. Canada and Honduras, and then Europe. Colorado, I mean, it's easy to take road trips and see stuff. And that's what we always did. A lot of my family is across the entire, they're on the other side of the country. Hey, what's up, Beltron? So like New York, and at the time, my mom's parents lived in Tennessee. They've since passed, but the rest of my dad's family lives in New York. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's good to see you. There's no beer there, says a German pop song. No beer in Hawaii. I want to have a shared bike path and sidewalk. Okay. Yeah, it's good to see you, Beltron. What have you been up to? Let's see. Planet Crafter. Oh, damn. Cool. Yeah, for sure. I think I just saw somebody playing that. Earlier today, I think I saw somebody playing that. Custom Alley. Is this the one that I just did? Oh no. It's gonna be weird. That means I have to draw the whole thing. We got the dead Kennedys. There's a channel point reward. Pick my game. Didn't know what I was playing until I started stream. Oh, that's cool. Was it like birthday or some type of celebration you were doing, or it was just it came up? Okay, so that's not gonna work. That's too bad. The Forest, which was the joke. I'm not. Oh, okay. Yeah, that game. That's like a spooky mystery game, huh? Just a channel point. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. It's like is it like a murder mystery? The Forest. It says that the playlist is. Oh, never mind. It switched. Oh yeah, the Clash. Nice. remember seeing the image for that game. So we're gonna remove that then. We'll try a lane. No, but it can't be a car lane. Can I tell this to be a bike too? It has to be a sidewalk, so that's not going to work. Yeah, but it is good to see you, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Planet Crafter. I think that's actually on my list for games I want. So I guess I need to use this. But I don't want it to stick here. Lurking, yeah, no problem, no problem. Thank you. There was some Clash playing earlier. So this is kind of going to be a pain, but I do want this to happen. Select this and this and go to this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. See here. I played a lot of different stuff last week, so my algorithm is all over the place. All alone this morning, so you made waffles, ate them straight out of the waffle maker. Hell yeah. I got a waffle maker. It's a Star Wars waffle maker. Makes little Boba Fett waffles. Why am I not able to select this? There we go. Luke, I am your waffle. Yeah. It's gonna be a big pain. Luke, I am your waffle. Mama makes me waffles. Makes us waffles. Okay, I'm gonna switch to... Oh, this song's good. Why is it not... Why is this doing that? It's like here and then it disappears here. But it's all the same. Oh, maybe is it because this is going down like that? I want it to be the same level. That. Like right up against it. And now that I'm doing this, this should really just pedestrian lane, kind of. I don't know. I'm second guessing the road access. Bike lane, hell yeah. Yep. Well, I hope your waffles were good, Cookie. Angle on here, so I keep attaching to the I think this is just going to be a process. Oops. Especially when I screw up like that. Good. Mythology themed park too. I could do that. I think it's just the time of night. I'm like, what to do? Do now. So Cookie, you said you don't stream very often, but I've seen you stream more in the past like 2 weeks than I've ever seen you on. Fun fact about me, I have family in Canada. Oh, you were just chatting last time. Okay. It's cool. I'm glad you've been streaming more. It's fun. You have family in Canada? Okay. I've been to Vancouver. It's as much Canada as I've. Yeah, this is going to be cool with the bike lane. Like it? So I saw you doing a speed run. I don't even know what game you were playing, but is that what you mostly do? Hey, Demir, how's it going? Good to see you. So I'm putting in a bike lane along this road, and I'm gonna have some stop-offs, some like scenic stop-offs, but switch to Fortnite after your speedrun crashed? Oh no. Streaming in the Fortnite category is a no-no? Why? Toxic? But Demir, look at what I did earlier tonight. Oh, truck at 55. Oh no. Lots of bots in mine. Oh, okay, yeah. These are driving me absolutely insane. The railing keeps disappearing. Oh, is my face blurred? Sometimes it like doesn't refocus. Whoa, I am very blurry. Thank you, Polly. Yeah, this stuff does keep coming back. It's... yeah. Face reveal. Yeah. I'm real. Oh my Gouda. Gouda? Streaming is very tied to your mental well-being, so usually I have periods where you stream a lot and then go offline for 6 months. I gotcha, yeah. Understandable. It can be exhausting. Definitely. Understandable though. It's a reveal. But I guess I could imagine Fortnite. Or, right? Fortnite? I can imagine Fortnite is a bit of a thing. It's such a widely played game. Imagine if someone said, "It's okay, Gray, you can hide your face again." Fucking dick. Bike lanes, ew. So somebody was like, bike lanes, hell yeah. You're like, bike lanes, ew. Could you blur your camera again? Make it stop. Inside the test, that wasn't saved. That city I made has no bike lanes, really. I mean, I didn't really mess with it until a while past. Like, when it came out, I didn't really touch them. You're gonna lurk now. Hey, all right, Urban, thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see you. Enjoy your coffee. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, take it easy, Urban. Yeah, I didn't touch them for a long time. They were there, and then finally I did mess with them a little bit, and I ended up building a pretty extensive network. You figured something out about industrial traffic and tons of trucks yesterday. Ooh. What'd you figure out? Yeah, so this is just like, this whole thing's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna have to adjust it to match this street. It's not horrible, but so then I guess maybe I won't do a beach. Maybe this will just be waterfront. I'll do a little bit, maybe along the way here. Maybe something like here. Everything else will just have this wall. Bike lane will go all the way down. Probably up here, cross, and then we'll have a park, and I'll have this continue around, intersect here. I think for now I should probably because it is getting late. I don't want to cut it, just I'm having a good time. But I am starting to slow down here. Yeah, what'd you figure out, Demir? What'd you figure out? Keeping us in suspense. My brain is slowing down. I realized as I was doing the manipulation tool on that bike path that you were writing. Okay. You were preparing. Commercial is broken, close. Taking resources back and forth. When city, they would scatter around a bit. The rest of the city, it looks pretty empty. Trucks. Once they fix commercial balance, the traffic will mostly fix itself. Yeah. And they deliver stuff to the residential buildings. Like if a building is upgrading, it'll deliver stuff. Man, that would be cool. It's all screwed up. Hopefully they do something with it. Not many people playing cities right now. That'd be cool as hell to raid Axe, huh? Pilar 19. Bill's playing, yeah. Could raid Sim again. Sim's playing Stardew Valley. What do you think? Should we raid Axe Ace? What do you think, Shock? We could raid Simcopter, or we could raid Axe. I think those are my choices. Oh, Red Fox is playing as well. What's Red Fox is playing? Dead by Daylight. Maybe I should refresh this page so I could see. Yeah, so like I keep hovering around here just because I'm like, I just want to look at this. I'm like how that turned out. That's what I worked on tonight. Tinker Tailor is working. Yeah. Are you streaming tonight, Demir? Axe or Fox? Yeah, that'd be cool. What Axe? So Axe is a friend I met streaming last year. Man, this thing is so jumpy. The Axe is a friend I met last year. He made friends with him, and then I made him a mod on the channel. And he streams as well. He's raiding for the first time in a while. He's Australian. Raiding in WoW. He's raiding in WoW. WoW is a game that I played when I first started streaming. I was into it at the time. So yeah, we'll send everyone over there. Please hang out for a while with Axe Ace while he raids for the first time in a while. Ew, wow, yeah. Hey, Vixie, what's up? Yeah, no problem. It's good to see you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Vixie, too. Everyone should check out Vixie and Demir. And then, yeah, Demir made friends with him last year, too, streaming cities. And because I can't sleep, so I'm usually up late and Demir's streaming. Check out both of them. Vixie, I met Vixie through Maddish Moose. There's a lot of Mass Effect. It's always fun. Really kind person. So yeah, so please hang out with Axe. He's trying to shout out Polytruck, hell yeah. Axe is trying to build his channel, and it would really help him a lot if you guys just hung out, lurked, as long as you can. So just pass it on to Axe. F you. Yeah, the streamer. So tonight was great. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you to Joey. Thank you to Ty. And thank you to... Here, I'm going to start this raid. And thank you to... I have to look and see what that person's name was, because I had never met them before. That was very nice of them. Raids. Yikes. XX Yikes. Thanks to them. And thank you to Hen for the amazing gift subs. That was very, very generous of you. I appreciate that. And everyone else that resubbed tonight, that's been around for a while. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for hanging out and being around, and thank you for everyone for being kind and making it a good time. It's always fun. So I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Like I said, I'll be back on Friday night. And here I got a shout out. Hey, got one more in. Hell yeah. It was nice to meet you, Marcio. And that's my wife. That's my wife who streams as well. She streams. She's an architect. She streams on Sunday afternoon at 1:30 p.m. Mountain Time. She builds stuff. I mean, she does all types of things. So why am I named Grey Noise? It's a long... Oh, thank you, Vixie. It's kind of a long story. I've been Grey Noise since 1999, 2000. And it's just something that's carried on. So, but anyway, bye. YouTube, if anyone was there, or Tali, have a good night, man. If you're still there, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.